Alrighty, hello everybody! Sudden South Flashbang, how you going everybody? How's everybody's week going? Welcome in Duran, welcome in Xavier, welcome in Rast, welcome in Factory, congratulations on winning the daily check, and welcome in Dicipta, welcome in Necron. Thank you, that's very sweet. Welcome in Necron, I hope you... I'll get to that in a second. That's a problem. No, that's a problem for future me. Thank you. I hope you sleep well, Necron. Welcome in Marshu, welcome in Factory, welcome in Ad. Lovely to have you. Yeah. Look, the character has very, very nice thighs. It is what it is. Welcome in Ancient, welcome in TXT. I'm on my break. That doesn't mean you need to give me money. Thank you. That's very kind. Welcome in Taxi, welcome in Halresia. Lovely to have you all. Oh, wow. We're actually nearly at the next goal. That's crazy. Welcome in Talos. How's your day going, man? Why did I get 2 fucking pop-ups? It gave me a heart attack for no reason. The sound of money, look, it caught me off guard. A squawk of surprise, mods delete the VOD. None of you heard anything. Also, I'm shocked. We haven't had sub-only mode, nor have we had Settle into Ash yet. Have you guys died and been replaced by a skinwalker? What the hell happened here? Oh, I'm Among Us Booba lady. Yeah. You're the imposter. It's pretty sus. Do. Anyway, before I forget, let me start the Subathon timer and let me start the BGM, at least until Settle into... Oh, there we go. Never mind, we'll wait out Settle into Ash before starting the normal BGM. But look at me go. I remembered to start the timer today. Saving sub-only mode for when a non-sub tries to ask for a handhold. What a fucking power move, Marshu. That sounds like you. Also, I will say... Oh, welcome in, Telos. I will say there is a very likely chance if you... Wait, why did YouTube ping everybody twice? YouTube, please stop fucking up. Why are you like this? Anyway, what I'm saying is, if you need help with a normal thing like IS3 or SSS or anything like that, you are absolutely fine to sign up today. So far, we only have 2 signups, which is Saphira and Spade. So it's looking like this will be short. If we run out of that, of course, I'll just move on to like IS3 grinding or some shit. How is the queue? Ancient, you predicted my next words. How did you do that? I'm far too used to having Settle into Ash playing already by the time I join. Yeah, I don't blame you, Ad. It is quite the mainstay. Also, as a reminder, I do not expect anybody at all to purchase. I do not expect any more purchases. I just want to remind people that the merch is around for 1 more week and then it's gone. I'm only reminding because I remember a couple people said they were going to think about it closer to the time. So basically, I don't expect anybody to buy any, of course. Spend your money on yourself. I just want to remind people in case they are worried about missing it. Welcome in, Nikki! Lovely to have you. Where am I on the queue? DXD, you haven't DM'd me today. Oh, wait, no, yeah, sorry, you said you're at work. No, that's right. You are on the queue, but I'll need you to approve the login. So if you're at work, that won't work. Mep, hello there. Welcome in, Althea! Bro, it's been fucking ages. How are you doing? May I sign up for IS3 D16? If you're fine with ending 1, sure. That's the best you're getting, Mister. I handhold IS5 ending 5. I'll try to keep an eye on my phone then during the rush. Yeah, fingers crossed, Rose. But it's likely I won't be able to get to you because of just time constraints with that. Please handhold. Of course, Fian. Please just DM me on Discord to join up. Thighholding? Well, look, what can I say? I have thighs that are even nicer than Entelechia's, and then Entelekia also exists. That's it, Sal, your subathon is at an end. Put the thighs in the bag. Put the thighs in the bag, motherfucker. Welcome in, Arketlum. How's your week going? Lovely to have you. I can handle the IS5 ending 5, no problem, but IS3 D16 is a new level of bullshit. Skill issue, omega lol, skill issue, omega lol. I'm gonna first try on your account, D16. That's crazy, Marshu. That's crazy. Oh, no. Oh, welcome in, Baron. You don't need to say hi with money. You know that, right? But thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you, Baron. Baron says hi with money. No, he hasn't even said hi. He just shoved money in my face. Welcome in, Baron. I hope you're having a lovely week, man. Welcome in, Saphira. Lovely to have you as well. Oh, there we go. Hello, Baron. I hope you're doing really, really well. That face went south is a tsundere and a chuny. I'm not a tsundere. No, I'm not a tsundere. No, I'm not a tsundere. What? You can't just call me that. No. And this isn't a case of me being a spy where you just argue, oh, that's exactly what a spy would say by denying it. No, I'm just not a tsundere. You're just wrong. Came to say hi back to work. Have a lovely day at work, man. Thanks for coming by. Welcome in, Gamma. Wonderful to have you. What is that title? So, Entelekia has really nice thighs, as do I. So it is thigh holding today. I'm not a tsundere, Baka. Shut up. I'm not a tsundere. How dare you call me a tsundere? It's not like I like you. Not denying the chuny? Of course I'm not denying the chuny. Hey, have you met me? Have you listened to my many, many hours of ranting about cultivation novels and isekai? Of course I'm not arguing. I am a chuny. I am chuny as hell. I'm a chunibyo. I'm not a tsundere. What type of dairy would you say you are? I'm a psychopath. My emotions don't work properly. I'm not a tsundere. No, shit. No, Zave, buddy. Hey, do I need to strap you to the shin replacer? I'll give you 5 subs to start handholds now. Fucking sure. I will immediately start handholds. Are you sure that's a good use of your $25? Saving 7 minutes of time. Are you sure that's a good use, DXD? Because you're also not first in the queue. You're second. Oh, thank you so much, Kobe. That's so sweet of you. Welcome in, man. It's lovely to have you. Yes, please strap me in the shin replacer. Look, Okay, Saphira, please send me your email. We are starting handholds slightly early. Thank you very much, DXD. That's very sweet. Oh, hey, Saphira got hit by it as well. So, Saphira, you got a free gift sub from Rose in exchange for cucking her. Let's go. Based as hell. Thonk Cozy. I'm sorry. I don't really know how to, I'm not 100% sure how you use YouTube emotes, but I believe you need to select them. Okay, Saphira, there we go. Please let me know. Oh, right, sorry. Very, very quickly, before I get to it, I just wanted to show people progress. I have had to change out one of my must-level squads because I wanted to set up the 12 characters I hate the most. That's all. Now we'll get to handholding. I'll show those off more when we're actually doing that. As I said, the longest 24 hours, every 24 hours are the same length, so technically you're correct. Lewd stream? Oh. What about it is lewd, Jintako? How could you slander a say-so non-yandere streamer like me? Welcome in, Mohammed! Lovely to have you. Okay, Saphira, code sent, and you just needed help with stage 8 from memory. Please correct me if I'm wrong, otherwise let me know which team to change. It's paid content. No, it's Mashu! Why do you do that? Why do you... Okay, Sin Ale, congratulations. Please DM me on the Discord so I can give you the special tier 3 only channel. Thank you, Marshu, that's very, very sweet. Maybe I should let my sub expire so other people can play for it. No, we're currently down to not even 200 subs compared to our peak of 777. There is a chance you get missed. Handholding IS 18+, I will be prioritizing the event, of course, I always do, but I will likely be doing some integrated strategies handholding today. And because CC Beta 3 is finally coming out, I figured I would start the VGM with this bad boy. Okay, Saphira, which team do you want me to change, sir? South, what kind of animal ears are those? Those are cat ears, What's the point of a sub-only mode anymore? Did anyone even... please let me know if someone activates that. I could very easily miss it. Nya? Oh, do you want me to start meowing, Nya? I have no sense of shame, Nya. I used to be a drama student, Nya. That's the point. There was a point. Okay, Saphira, I feel like you haven't logged in a while. This is fine. We have YouTube, we have Kick. Nah, I think I might stop streaming at Kick relatively soon. The 2 people who sometimes showed up at Kick don't use Kick anymore. The joke is dead. That's fine. I'll keep it up. I'll see how things go. South back at it again with the intriguing no YouTube notifications. Welcome in, community guidelines. How do you like my thighs? Look at this. 2 amazing sets of thighs right next to each other. Welcome in, Raiden Cat. I hope you slept well despite staying up till 3 AM for Thorns. Alrighty. So, Saphira, oh, that is the wrong button. You want me to deal with Stage 8 CM mode, nice and easy. I'm insane. Welcome in, Soulism! You're just like me, for real, for real. Okay, Saphira, please do let me know. Which team do you want me to change? Event or Misk is fine. Okay. I will change, I'll change this because I don't need to make many changes. My strategy works very well, and you have most of the operators necessary for my strategy. What I will be doing is removing some of the male knights. I know. Cringe. Cringe all you want. I require some non-male knights operators. It is what it is. Now, do you have a built Gladia? You've got a Texas. I'll take that. It looks like I'll need to borrow a friend's Gladia. That's absolutely fine. It's not absolutely necessary. Virtuoso's arguably better. Actually, yeah, let's just borrow a friend's Virtuoso. You don't have her built. This is fine. We can work with this. Female only? No. This is a handhold. I'm using whatever. Heresy Houso. I joined to see a crotch view. Welcome in, Radioactive. I apologize. And by the way, Baron, DXD, Rose, thank you all. No, Baron and Rose, thank you very much. You do not ever need to give me money. You're all very sweet. Thank you. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves first, okay? You as well, Cozy. It's very sweet of you, though. And welcome in, Radioactive. Lovely to have you. I hope your day is going really lovely. Now, let's select... You do have lots of good vanguards, so this is absolutely doable. What else do we need? When do we meet Northheart Violence? South is an OC from a novel I wrote that I've never published, and never will publish. North is also an OC from that same novel. We are actually getting art of North, East, South, and West, and little lore drops off them soon. That was one of the Subathon reward. They are minor antagonists, though, so it's not like they matter in the context of the novel. Mental capacity is what we need, for real, for real. All we need is skill. Pensyrus? Nah. In this case, no Pensyrus. Let's think. I'm just trying to visualize what I need. Do you have Wishadel or a good ranged unit? You do have Logos, that's most of that sorted. We need one more good ranged unit. Alternatively, someone like Mizuki can work. Gnosis could work. I think I'll take Gnosis as S3. That's probably the best option you have. Your read is not leveled. I might take Liner. Okay, there we go. This team should suffice. Jury pay is fat. I min-max the government payout. Let's go! Obor the law? Yeah. I will even consider doing a stream going through it. Emphasis on consider. Probably not. Because that shit is cringe. I want to clarify that it is written from the shit, what's the word? POV. Why can't I words? It is written from the POV of a much more important character to the story. So it is mildly cringe. But that's what makes me free. Can't wait for an hour on one account again because modules are a myth. No, this team has enough meta operators. We have all pianos who can just outright hold this bottom lane. Like, that's the bottom lane sorted even without Gladia. I want you to know that. And thank you all again for the hype train. You're all very, very sweet. Thank you. Okay, so all pianos should now basically just be sorted. We just need this top lane is a lot more difficult, but we can afford to deploy Gnosis there for now, and then Logos later. Actually, wait, why don't I just deploy Virtuosa? I brought her for support and then forgot about her. There we go, that's sorted. Thank you all so much for the level hype train. You're all really sweet. You do not need to. It is free content. I know we often meme about it being paid content. We do not need to aim to get back to 200 subs when I have like 20 viewers. Did Super already send his agents after you? What, for not leveling Gummy? No. Super has never once tried to assassinate me. I know, crazy fact, crazy fact. Can you believe how friendly Super is that she hasn't tried to assassinate me even one time? South's paid content is on Fansly. The only person who can joke about that is Vi. The only person I'm willing to accept that joke from is Vi. Vi, you've earned the right to joke about that. Everybody else, you're just memeing. What, you need 200 subs? No, that is not what I said. That is not even close to what I said. Thank you very much. No, how dare you? Burn is funny here. It one-shots the shards. Yeah, it is very goofy. It's very, very goofy. But this stage is relatively easy. All you need to do is make sure these get pumping. So we'll just wait. We'll deploy Texas in a second. Virtuoso is not the best for it, but it should absolutely be fine. The main one is you just need to send a second so that you can actually kill Ursula. Otherwise, she's a model. Contrary to popular belief, I do believe you'll be able to do it this time. Also, hi. Welcome in, Fucking choo-choo! Super accepts any pronouns, but Super is also trans. So sometimes I use she, sometimes I use he. I'm not 100% sure. I don't believe Super cares. But there's no definitive answer, so I just swap based off of what my subconscious decides that day, I suppose. But yeah, Super has a very Italian accent. Okay, that's very cringe that you stopped like 1 centimeter shy of where I needed you to. Well, that's fine. That's Ursula dealt with. Now Inez should be fine to pop like the next individual tile of movement. Oh, never mind. Apparently not. That's fine. We can buy time. Say, what about Super? Super's trans. Yeah, little known thing. So Super uses either pronouns. I don't think he or she has a preference. So I usually say he, because male voice, sometimes I say she. I'm very inconsistent with it. Okay, there we go. That is the boss. That is the stage dealt with. It's that easy. It's that easy. All you need is Virtuosa. She completely nullifies like half of the fucking event. Yanking the tanks with Yurt instead of shuffling with push-pullers. No, all you need is Ulpianus and Virtuosa. Also, welcome in! Wait, no. No, yeah, okay, welcome in. I had a stroke. Welcome in, Windy! Lovely to have you! My brain has been destroyed by Wishadel. Same, Sheng. Same. But in this case, once again, it is a common Virtuosa W. She's so broken this event. South would have to be consistent about anything first? What do you mean? I'm very consistent. I'm incredibly consistent, especially my gameplay. TY, no worries, Saphira. I'm very happy to help. Virtuosa is absolutely the power move on this event. She's very, very convenient. There you go, all sorted. I'm still here. Okay, Rose, please DM me your email. I will need it again. I found myself enjoying the lap alter Yurt combo very much. It is pretty goated. I thought it was a femboy. I remember him saying that in stream. I've seen Super say in the past, he/she is trans. I don't think it matters too much. I'm personally of the view that people's specific identity doesn't really matter. Just address them however you want to address them, that's fine. And generally, people who take it too personally, I always find that a bit weird. I understand why it's really critical for people, but I've been sirred, I've been mammed, I've been hit with both. I have very weird life experiences because of my job. Okay, code sent, Rose. Please let me know the code and which team to change. What is global warming US3? That's a certain combo where you set everything on fire. Are you taking any more spots for handhold? Absolutely! You need to DM me on Discord. That is how you sign up for the handholding. You need to DM me on Discord. I will need your email, and I'll need to know what you need help with and which team I can change. I use Virtuosa for the attack buff, Necrosis is secondary. Yeah, which is crazy, because the Necrosis is insanely good. We know Super prefers being called AK's most hated content creator. For real, for real. Gotcha, Sal, so we can address you as bottom. I mean, I don't know. Up until basically this year, or last year at best, I was completely asexual. I don't know if I'm a top or a bottom. How would I know that? I would assume I'm not a bottom, but I don't know. Like, I'm a sadomasochist. Who gives a shit? There are many more things you can insult me for before that. Doesn't matter how we address people, just like how we address South as bald. I'm just saying you're factually incorrect there. I'm not bald. I have hair. It is provable. I love being notified that money is the top clip now. It gave me like 3 different notifications of top clips. I have no idea what it's doing. Considering the women you like bottom, are you sure about that? Okay, Rose, which team can I change? The S stage is... Oh, you just want help with the S stages. Absolutely easy. I already promised him I'll buy him maid outfits in his Discord and he accepted. Okay, you gotta understand. Maid outfits are kind of peak. I want a maid outfit my... Okay, no, I shouldn't be mean. I'm not gonna say anything. Outside of massive skill issue, omega lol, omega lol. Massive skill issue, omega lol. Arrow, Ace Gang, rise up. I used to be Ace. I no longer am though. I'm now like 50% Ace. But yeah, no, look, I may or may not have a maid outfit. I can't judge. I cannot and will not judge. You feel more like a top or a bottom? It's never really come up. I haven't cleared the first stage either. Bro, what in the name of skill issue is this? You send Enterlarkia down here, you place both casters here facing up, and then you deploy a Gravel and use her fucking skill. That's all you do. There are like 3 timings to make in the entire... You deploy Absinthe first, but neither of the casters matter. Pepe point, welcome in, Owari! Lovely to have you! Super prefers max out / your gummy. Yeah, it's like the people who meme that their pronouns are he, he, ha, ha. Her S2 makes it fun, but everyone discount Texas Ultra. Yeah, exactly. You just use her S2. I suck at them so bad. Yeah, look, I'm only jokingly insulting you for the skill issue. It is a funny skill issue, but it's fine, it's fine. Bro got fucked over by the sheep slug, RNG chat, and how many more? Address him as V flashlight. What do you mean by that? Also, welcome in April! I hope you're having a lovely day. Lovely to have you. My pronouns are he because I can never be him. That's a funny roast. That is a funny roast. Oh, okay, I see. That's what you did. Right. I was limit testing, trying to figure out how you fucked up. Okay, I understand now. So, you actually need to kill that first water guy with a gravel and Entalachia deployment. You can't just let him vibe out. I was genuinely curious how you'd fucked it up, so I was just gonna let it happen. I'm here, hello, are we handholding today? Welcome in, Kamo! Yes, we are! Are you British? You sound like one. I am actually from Australia. If you're not, from Britain or Australia, very understandable mistake. The Australian accent is, very legitimately, and I'm not kidding here, drunken British. So I do not blame anyone for that for that confusion, but I do in fact have an Australian accent. Quick visit while at work. Have fun, Awari! I'm sorry you potentially broke your toe. I saw someone censored you for showing that, which is deserved, but I'm sorry that happened to you. Calling it now that one girl in nature saw that kills people on talent used with South's first crush. Acheron? No, not even close. My first? Are you crazy? Bro! No, not even close to the first. What's wrong with you? Okay, yeah, so here's how you do it, by the way. That is how Entalachia works. And we just need gravel to kill this bad boy so that we don't take the special damage. Because then Entalachia can kill him. Who was your first? I'm not gonna give you that information. I will say it was okay, How many of you played Brown Dust 1? That was not my first crush, but that made me realize I have a thigh fetish, so it's close enough. Okay, how the fuck did your Texas die? Actual legitimate skill issue. That's crazy. That's fucked up. How do you people have such bad Texases? What? Yeah, no, that was not a crush. That just made me realize, oh shit, despite being asexual, I have a fetish. That's weird. How does that work? I sound those thighs look heavy, can I hold them for you? Unfortunately, no. But welcome in, City! And welcome in, Dark Moon! I heard someone ask a friend if they were British and looked like they called them the worst slur imaginable. That's an understandable reaction. How dare you insult your boy by asking if you're British? What's up with that? I thought you were friends. Anyway, yeah, so as you can see, this is how you beat the stage. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Isn't British already drunk? No, not quite, not quite. But it is very legitimately... Wait, Entalachia! Why did you miss one of them? Entalachia just didn't swing her scythe in time. That's hilarious. She just didn't attack one of the enemies. Are you winning, son? Yes, I am, Sly! Welcome in. Lovely to have you as always, man. Okay, it looks like because your Texas is lower level, I can see how you have trouble with this. My Texas did not die to any of the enemies, so I was fine. For an outsider like me, British sound like drunk Americans and Aussies sound like drunk British. That's fair, that's fair. See, the timing in this map is annoying. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I didn't have any trouble because my Texas is maxed out. Turns out your personal... Oh, it's probably because your click and absinthe are both really shitty levels. That'd do it, that'd do it. Welcome in, Jawa! Lovely to have you! I always thought Scottish is drunk British. No, Scottish is just drunk. What do you mean Texas is lower level? They're set to specific levels? Well, I don't know what happened, but my Texas didn't die. This is why I'm struggling. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why. But that's hilarious. Because I first tried this multiple times. I was considering making a video on it, and then I didn't. Okay, let me just, maybe what I need to do is just not activate Texas' skill there. Maybe that'll suffice. Okay, now let's, activate Entalachia. I was about to say something that I realized you were rage baiting. Wait, what about? Huh? What am I rage baiting for? What, with the drunk British thing? No, that's just facts. Lamau, she is skill issue. Yes, I am. I'm always skill issue. South be like I first tried it off stream. Yeah, I did, though. I factually did first try it off stream. What on earth are you How is your Texas dying? Are you sure that the Texas level doesn't change? Bro, immense, insane skill issue. It's fixed squads. It's not my level. Well, I never had this problem, so that's crazy and fucked up. And that's on you, not on me. Genuinely, I did not have this problem. I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing. I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing. What's wrong with your accounts? This is fucked up. Welcome in, Avarice! Lovely to have you. Oh, sorry, needed to cough. Okay, there we go. Toxic South emerges. How am I being toxic? Welcome in, Thupa! I don't have enough in my bank account to afford chatting here. It is free content. It is not paid content. How dare you slander me like this? Okay, now, Enterlakia, don't have a stroke this time. Wow. That is what caused the loss last time. Inexplicably, she just refused to attack one of those. I have no idea what caused it. It was hilarious. Anyway, as you can see, first try, baby. It's nice and easy. That's all of them done. Enterlakia's damage over time is almost as good as Ascalon's. Hello, South. Welcome in, Pokey. Lovely to have you. Fucking really? Fucking really? Okay, we run it back. We run it back. That's hilarious. I could have saved that with Texas, but I was in absolute disbelief. Can you nya every time you fail? Sure thing, Master Nya. Yes, but you can't change them because South banned Chibi. Yeah, you can't change them. Whatever you get, that's what you get. Keck, yeah, deserved. Is the title Light Handhold? No, it's Thighhold. Welcome in, Light. Lovely to have you. You cannot escape calamity. I could have deployed Texas, but that was funny. I know how you going, Ambrisk. Lovely as always to have you. Enterlakia out here having a brain aneurysm. Apparently so. Just go to Ari's stream and change them. Yeah, Ari is apparently cool with it, but don't spam her too much, okay? Don't spam poor Ari too much. She's doing her own thing. She's doing it just chatting. In terms of cat girl, never mind. Oh, do you want me to be a cat boy, Master Nya? Is that what you want of me? Or are you saying in terms of cat girls, South is the most submissive and breedable? Because it could be either. I don't want to change. I'm yeah, well, everyone, oh my god, I just fucked this. Right, I forgot to deploy Gravel before activating Enterlakia's S3. I truly am one of a kind. I truly am next level stupid. It's fine, it's fine. It's not a big issue. It's not a big deal, as you can see. Anyway, so, whoopsie. According to lore, South the character's the least breedable. In a way, she's tied with North and East, and West is like West is like normal infertile. Everybody else is a step above. East doesn't have a body. North's body is prosthetic and doesn't have a penis because he doesn't really understand what genitals is and doesn't care because he's a literal the embodiment of lightning given human form. And then South is no longer human. South throwing for content. Yeah, look, I said we were light on accounts we could help. The only one that was a massive rush case was DXD. So now that we're in Rose's account, there's no reason not to throw a little bit. Keep it spicy. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do! Sorry for the delay. Exclamation point Discord. Welcome in, Goddess! This is why I'll contact Collective Shout on you. Why? I'm already Australian. What are they gonna do? Get me fired? I work for the government. Astolfo is unbreedable, but that only stops cowards. I have seen a lot of female Astolfo art. It is very based. We do commit a little bit of tomfoolery. We absolutely do. Oh my god, that was so fucking delayed. That was obscene. Anyway, welcome to the Discord. No worries if it's not your cup of tea. The brain aneurysms must be contagious. Yeah, Zave, why'd you do that to me? How could you? How could you? Anyway, as you can see, first try. We're trying for real this time. There we go. Lovely stuff. Now, all we need to do is have Texas not have a stroke. Wait, hang on. I've got an idea. There we go. There we go. Now Texas won't die. As you can see, now Texas avoids dying to those enemies, and we no longer need to worry about it. So let's actually just... There we go. There we go. That should be all sorted now. Now that we've... Oh, thank you so much, Marcus. Oh, that's very sweet. Big skill issue. How dare you? Yes, though. Yes, it's a skill issue, and thank you. That's very kind. Welcome, and I hope you're having a lovely week. Look, you've got to understand, this isn't my account. I'm not used to playing with this account's operators, so it's not my fault that we're losing this stage. Few people glow up as hard as South? Wait, what do you mean with that? You mean in terms of content? You mean in terms of tryharding? Because I'm always tryharding, 24/7. I'm never not tryharding. How dare you slander me? Yay, I'm your stalker now. Yes, sir! Welcome to South Stalkers! Always lovely to have new victims. Astolfo is unbreedable as well, but that only Oh, I already read that one. Never mind, I'm stupid. And no, thank you, Marcus. That's very kind. Why are there so many of you who show up for the first time and give me money with no more context? Oh, okay, we're in sub-only mode. I noticed it. You didn't sneak it through. Let me set that to 5 minutes, and then I just need to remember to disable that. If you're not a sub, please remind me. I probably will forget. Let's be real. This is South Art violence we're talking about. I am almost certainly going to forget. There we go. As you can see, first try, no issues, no worries. Hello, paid yeah, it is for 5 minutes paid content. Enjoy it while it lasts. There we go, there we go. Now, I'm not even going to scam Rose and pretend I didn't notice the other one as well. I feel like Ansel is more breedable than Mizuki. I disagree. Mizuki is an eldritch being. He's absolutely breedable. Anyway, that's actually crazy that Rose gave me such a shit, like... How am I supposed to beat this with such a bad account, for real, for real? Sub-only mode heart violence. That is not the case. I wonder if I should get another keychain just in case. If you do, let me know if you do actually want to get a second order. What I can do is I can give you a free shipping voucher, and then I can just wrap it up into your first order. So you don't have to pay shipping twice. There is no pressure. If you do want to, let me know. I can manually give you a one-use code that gives you free shipping. Hello? Welcome in! Lovely to have you, Rosen! How's your day going? Everyone is breedable if you try hard enough. That is, not how biology works, believe it or not. I know, crazy fact, not how biology works. Welcome in, Sulphonic! But yeah, no stress at all, Pokey. I do not expect anyone to, but if you do, let me know so I can avoid you getting double charged for shipping. Please remind him to turn off sub-only mode. He said to only those who are silenced. No, they can still, what's it called? Use TTS. Okay, now this is just to show you how Entelakia's S3 works, because it's a really cool skill in theory, but in practice it fucking sucks. It's an amazing skill in theory. In practice it sucks, because when are you trying to get around damage reduction? There are like 7 enemies this applies to, and all of them are bad because Entelakia can't be healed. So she can't actually handle any of them. We can deploy Gitano there, we can deploy Manticore soon. But not a major rush, not a major rush. Just try harder, what? To get South pregnant? That's not how that works. She's biologically non-fertile because she doesn't have reproductive organs, basically. How would this work, sir? Explain it. Make it make sense. Not gonna lie, this one's scuffed for you. Oh, this one did take me a couple tries, I will admit. Also, welcome in, Kazuga. Lovely to have you. Almost done with Entelakia M9. Well, there's this really weird thing where I'm not allowed to level up operators of my choice right now. I know, crazy. Vampire Mommy got me very down bad. I don't blame you. Have you seen her thighs? Life thighs finds a way? No, it doesn't. Welcome in, Danube! The thigh gap is for lore purposes. No, South is just very fit. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it, sir and or ma'am. South is just very fit. Okay, now I activate Manticore's skills so that the Colossi don't kill her. She can actually survive a hit from them. It's not like it matters. But that is kind of cringe. That is very unfortunate that these guys up top died. I don't actually know what caused that. They've never lived before, so it's fine. It's fine. We should be fine. Entelakia. Yep, thank you, Manticore, for the stuns. There we go, all sorted. That is that guy dead. I will breed Lapland before she breeds me. I've got bad news for you. You've already been bred. Ombaiwamo, Shinderu. Defining characteristics of OC, no reproductive organs. That is not one of the defining characteristics. South is a fire elemental. As soon as you pierce her skin, it will melt. And all of her internals are hotter than the surface of the sun. If you were to stick your pinky finger in her ear, it would instantly melt. And likewise, that would apply to other activities, you filthy perverts. I wasn't thinking of that when I designed her. I was thinking about edge. Because it's edgy if people stab her and their sword melts. Oh no, you got him talking about lore? Of course you did. I love talking about my lore. Sure. This was more than a decade ago. I was thoroughly asexual. Let's fuck the sun. Not possible. Potion of fire resistance. Can you fire resistance the sun? Still worth it? Yeah, 0.0001 frames of pleasure. Okay. Next up, Spade. If you're around, you are up next. Okay, let me DM you just in case. You are up now, heart emoji. The lore? Yeah, the South lore. There's nothing impossible for a certain artist. What, do you want me to do a fucking bet goal of getting South pregnancy art? Because I'm not going to. You can't force me. I'm not commissioning South pregnant. Do it yourself. You cannot potion of fire resistance your way through South. That's not how that one works. Yes, no, I'm not doing that. No. No, I'm not. No, I've learned from the. No, I've learned from the Fuda art. I'm not doing that. I'm not setting another one of those bets. Be the change you want to see. No, Marsh. No. Hey, reconsider.
0. 1 frame.
Hey, Alu. So true. Me too. Also, welcome in. You can't force me as 5 minutes from you naming the exact amount you want for it? No. I'm not going to do so. You would have to bribe me into letting you bribe me. You can't just come in here and ask. What's wrong with you? Okay, looks like Spade, potion of obsidian skin, that wouldn't work. She can melt rock. I'll try, have fun. Okay, Marshu! Spade is not here. Oh, you want IS, okay. IS as well. World Walker! You are up next. I'm not willing to do Abyssal Hunters only. Apologies. Just to check, I do not do challenges on other people's accounts, but I'm very willing to do on your account if you're still willing. So I've sent you the code. Let me know what it is. Yeah, Marshu, I will probably have time for you, but there are just a couple more people who've signed up who actually want the event. Quick, someone bribe South so we can bribe South. No. The Subathon is dying. We're almost sub 20 hours. The Subathon will end by the end of August at this rate. It is what it is. Now draw her getting an education. How dare you? How dare you? South is already educated. She was in college when she was thrown into the slime pit. Okay, okay. So you just want stage 8. Nice and doable. 7 dots in the sphere of forces could enable coitus with a star. Hello? Welcome in, Archie! Okay, Rosen. You are also aware that South would probably just stab you, right? South is also just asexual. She's fight sexual. She doesn't give a shit about sex. She just wants to fight and kill things. She would also just stab you if you tried. Like, the number one problem is that even assuming everything else went well, you would just instantly melt. But there are many other problems. You were somehow 25 points away from singing Settle into Ash for 3 hours. How about this? If we get that, I'll end the day by singing Settle into Ash. If we get that today. Who could canonically survive having sex with South? There are 2 people in the lore that South likes enough that if they'd asked, she would said yes. But outside of that, she does not ever think about that ever in any circumstance. So there are 2 people in the novel who you do not know. One of who is dead, and the other of who hates South, so it's not gonna happen. What happens if I win? What do you mean? Wait. World Walker. What do you mean SE8 CM? You already... you already did it. You already did it. Do you want me to re-clear it? What a fucking power move. Is this the right account? Did I log in? Yeah, this is the right account. You already cleared it. That's why I asked for a challenge run. No, this is handholding. No, this is handholding. I'm not doing challenge runs. They want you to do it again? No. What a fucking power move. Slime pit? Yeah. South, the human, got killed by a slime. She got fed to it. It is what it is. Okay, let's see. Raiden, you are up now. You are the last person to need help with the event. Everyone else I will get to, unless Spade shows up, because she also needs help with the event. After that, we'll be doing IS handholds. Okay, so Raiden, I've sent you a code to your email. Please let me know what it is. Re-clear it then? No. I'm not wasting your sanity. Just for shits and giggles. Tell us what? Wait, shit, what was the context? Oh, tell us who they are? Okay, so, one of them is the dictator lady, who is the reason South is dead and got fed to a slime. Basically, the dictator lady gaslit South into thinking she cared about her, and then drugged her and threw her into the slime pit. But South isn't aware that that was gaslighting. So she still vibes with her. But then the dictator lady dies later on because she's one of the primary antagonists. Okay, code received. And Raiden, just to check, which team would you like me to change? What do you prefer, tomboys or femboys? Femboys. I am mostly straight. I'm not 100% straight, but I'm mostly straight. Tomboys can be cute, but like if you're talking about relationship, I would say femboy. Not even for the sexual reasons, just I have a preference towards women. I also have a vent handhold, don't forget me. Fian, you need to DM me. Wait, Fian, please just DM me. I don't think it came through. I need you to DM me on Discord, so that, via DMs, not in the server itself. So please do DM me, that's how you sign up. The team called this? Absolutely. South the next Overlord light level. No, I'm not publishing my novel. No, I'm not publishing my novel. You cannot force me. I think it's usually the other way around. Wait, what is? What? Huh? Sorry, I'm stupid. I have no short-term memory. Tomboy supremacy? Yeah, I personally prefer tomboys, but femboys are also okay. Just if you're talking like IRL preference, I would say on average femboys can, like, anime femboys are usually more attractive than anime tomboys, but IRL it's the other way. Can you clear IS5 ending 4? No. I have never beaten ending 4. This is not me saying I'm not willing to do it. I'm saying I can't. Okay. Do you also want me to, if I do this, do you want me to re-clear 7 so you get the Originium Prime? Because you seem to have only partially cleared it. That is, of course, pending me being able to do this with your account, but I believe I will be able to. Judging from what I remember of your operators. On my account is more built than yours, Solism. It is a skill issue. It is not a lack of operators. I'm a day 1 player. Any reason you don't want to publish your novel? Yeah, there are many reasons. There are quite a few reasons. Hey, South, welcome into Madden. Lovely to have you. Okay, let's see. We need more Vanguards and a healer. Then we can borrow someone's Virtuoso. So, yeah, this is absolutely doable. Having Ulpianus makes this massively easier. Do you have any fast redeploys? They're convenient, but they're not necessary. Phantom, I'll take that. Actually, no. We need AoE damage. Let's see. Who do you have that has AoE damage? We just need this to get one of the carts moving. Lynn is a decent option. I'll bring her along. FedEx. That should suffice even at E1. I can definitely see why you're struggling. I 100% can. This is definitely a little bit rough, but I should be able to do it with this. Okay, now let's grab a friend's Virtuoso. Ethan? Nah. I don't need to bust out. I don't need to go that badly. Oh my god, Hooray! Thank you for reminding me. Why did no one... Okay, sub only is disabled. There you go. You are now free. Thank you for reminding me. I do have my own novel that's never written in book, but easily accessible through my dreams. I don't know why that works. Yeah, that's definitely a bit of a weird one. Mine was a physically written novel, because I used to do writing a lot. South hates non-paying viewers. That is lies and slander. Mods sue this man. Sue this man so that he's a paid content enjoyer. If we sue him long enough, he becomes a paid content enjoyer. Okay, yeah, let's just, you don't have a friend, that's fine. Too many subs? Yeah, I didn't even notice. Obligatory scam of the day goes to all non-paid viewers. No, it was to Rose.
Does this mean we can speak
yes,
for
Ambrose,
free again?
you can speak for free again.
Hey.
I was playing HSR. Don't worry, Spade. I will loop back around to you. You're not out of the queue. I will still prioritize you and Fian, who need help with the event. Oh shit, it's Led Seal. It's been a hot minute since I've seen this one. YouTube supremacy for real. Twitch has it rough. They asked for this. They asked for this. They begged me on their hands and knees, South, give us a paid content button. And I said, are you sure? And they said yes. They wanted this. This is on them. This is not on me. Okay, there we go, Virtuoso. But yeah, no, don't worry, Spade. You're not out of the queue. You will be back. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger. But yeah, no, YouTube and Twitch both exist for a reason. What are the rules for sub-only mode? It can be activated once a stream. That is a physical requirement. Basically, I just have it set up so that you can activate it once a stream, and that's all. So it's not that there are rules. I wouldn't go so far as to say there's rules. But it just makes it so that only subs can talk. That's all there is to it. Old Pianist, why is your attack speed so shit? Anyway, just one-shot everything. There we go. Okay, now we need Jula to do his thing. We need more DP. Okay, there we go. We can spawn another one here, and then we can use FedEx. Okay, perfect. We're all sorted. Okay, Golden Glow, do your thing. Get rid of those bad boys. Jula, attack him until I get in range of Virtuosa. Now we use FedEx on this bad boy. 2,000 points for bribe? No. I do not actively hate pregnancy as a concept for art in the same way that I hate futa. So no, you would not be required to do 2,000 points. It would be cheaper to bribe me into doing pregnancy art. It would in fact be cheaper. I know, crazy fact, crazy fact. Okay, is she actually gonna kill it in time? Can you fucking move? Oh my god, can you fucking move, you piece of shit? Well, whatever. Viviana, do your thing. One of the enemies leaked past Ulfianas. That's not good. Oh, look, worst case, we can redo it. This doesn't matter so much. We're about to have a golden glow back up. I don't hate pregnancy as a concept. Yeah, pregnancy is normal and natural. You want to know what's not the case of that? Futa. Okay, that should be everybody dead, I believe, because, yep, they'll respawn. Okay, golden glow, please kill that last enemy. Thank you very much. Viviana can basically infinitely stall because she is Whispering helping her out. So we can... Wait, this didn't even die! What do you mean you're still alive? Oh my god, golden glow clutch! Let's go! Golden glow to the rescue. Oh, that's actually crazy. That's fucked up. Okay, now, Thorns, I really need... let's just get Executor. Oh, and it died. That's fine. Let's spawn another one there. Virtuoso's so good for that top lane. Has Clanker been a problem? No. Singing stream when? I am planning to do a karaoke relatively soon. Not immediately, but relatively soon. And there's also the chat chooses the karaoke, which will also be soon, but not immediately. But I'm glad you like my singing. I'll do a little bit of singing at the end of today, if people want me to. I always feel insecure about my singing, so I don't want to do it. But if people want me to do my singing, like, I like singing. It's fun. I finally see the timer under 24 hours. Welcome in, Mayo! Yes, the timer is finally dying. Sub-only mode. No, the subathon is finally Jova. It's actually Jova. Can you fucking stop? Please get it to the finish line. It is like 2 nanometers away. There we go. Yo, South Art Violence, welcome in, kin! Let's go for real, for real. Okay, now Viviana, can you just kill him? Golden Glow, finish it off. There we go, stage done. Gambate Myrtle, she's doing her best. And how about this? How about this? 700 points for the pregnancy bribe. Also, just don't in general. Because this... Wait for the subathon to be over. Welcome in, Cirky! No worries. Sleep if you need to. Okay, do you want me to re-clear stage 7? Oh, it looks like you probably don't care because you haven't been doing the CM modes. Okay, you got this, Raiden. Thanks. No worries. I'm very, very happy to help. Your singing is great, South. Oh, well, thank you. I disagree. I'm very insecure about my singing. But no, thanks for coming by, Cirky. I hope you have a lovely sleep once you finally do end up going to bed. Okay, Spade, you are up now. 700 points for Preg South, I say all in. That's not gonna happen. That's from here today only. The joke is she's in her first week of pregnancy? No, I would be playing into the fetish. Okay, no worries, no worries. Could you please resend me your email, South? Best thing about the subathon ending is getting rid of Ack. I know, right? It's amazing. Welcome in, Charizard! Also known as Rathalos. Balls? Comment of the day. I've never heard South sing before. Okay, well, I mean, I can... No, I'm not pregnant, Mayo. Neither is South. Stick around till the end of stream, Alvia. I'll sing Settle into Ash. Once. Or actually, no. If we don't hit the goal, I'll instead sing Battle Plan Extinguished Sins. So if we get 25 more points today, it'll be Settle into Ash, otherwise Extinguished Sins. Because I want to sing Extinguished Sins, so I'll do that instead. Put the goal on the screen, don't be scared, sure. I'm no coward. It's not gonna happen anyway. South Preg Art. 0 out of 700. There, are you satisfied? And it'll be down here. There you go, there you go. And let's actually put it, like, way towards the bottom so that when I'm in normal position, you can't actually see it. There, what, you think I'm a coward? No, I'm fine. There, see? Now you can only see it when I'm not in the way. You're not pregnant? No, believe it or not, I'm not pregnant. Okay, Spade, which team do you want me to change? Just to check. And which stages do you want me to do? Probably a couple of them I'll probably be able to tell myself, but it's worth asking while we're logging in anyway. Any? Gotcha. If you're pregnant, will you be the mummy or the daddy? I'll be both, and it'll be a mistake. South is pregante? No. Very clearly. We are 0% pregnant right now. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, here we go. Wow, that's really lovely and covered up. You can't even tell what it is. That's lovely. That's awesome. Now, someone tell me how many subs we need to... how many subs? That's like 120 subs. Or is it... No, it's 140 subs, Factory. It's 140, so it's not happening. I'm very confident. Can you sing Somniomancer? I was going to sing that as part of the karaoke, but it has, like, no lyrics. So I'm probably going to swap it out. Okay, let's see what we can make happen. Handholding, I'll swap up this team. Just the last two is okay. I'll definitely get through 6, 7, and 8 for you. Don't worry about that. But no, I don't know Somniomancer Solism. And no, South is not pregnant and never will be. Gigachad Shondo, I did see that. That was very funny. Okay, never mind. I do need to change up your team a decent bit. I know you like men, but I don't know what most of these characters do. So, there we go. I've reduced it to the characters where I know what they do. Now let's add in your 2 meta characters, which is Wishadel and Lapland Altar, which is very, very convenient. There we go. Now let's grab a few more. Oh yeah, it's the Brain Rot song! Let's go! Let's grab a few more Vanguards, and by that, I mean I'll grab Kiave instead of 2DP Boy. It does. It has a few, but it would just take a long time to learn. I saved $600 on this gift, 200 subs option. This is a joke. Good. Good, it's a joke. Spend the money on yourself. Look, this is a banger instrumental, even if the lyrics are a bit silly. This instrumental is a banger. They always cook on the instrumentals. Okay, shit. Spade, why do you not have any characters? I forget you're a Male Knights player. It is what it is. I don't even really need anyone else. I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't even really need anyone else. I just need Virtuosa. Okay, let's just... Yeah, there we go. Wow, that's all sorted. Speaking of brain rot, all in. Everyone's all in. What characters do you mean? Nah, don't worry about it. I was just thinking of like a general good vanguards or specialist. If I asked enough, it might be different. You never know. What if you ask if South is pregnant, it might change? No, that's not how that works. You can ask as many times as you want. That will not cause South to be pregnant. I know. Isn't it disappointing? Isn't it crazy? No matter how many times you ask and beg and shit yourself, South remains non-pregnant. Isn't that kind of fucked up when you think about it? No. I'm tracking. I need to borrow a friend's Virtuosa. Low-key, Virtuosa can basically solo this fucking event. She's so insanely good. Like, yes, you need blockers and healers, but their stats really don't matter. Virtuosa does everything that matters. Is this a full event handhold? Nah, I'm just gonna do 6, 7, 8 for Spade. I'm not gonna do the CMs, because then I won't have time for other people. And that includes your IS. Monkeys and typewriters, if we ask enough, it'll happen. That's not how that works. I'm not a capture bot, nor am I an AI. You can't just endlessly ask the same question and get different responses. That's simply not how it happens. The issue is you don't have skill. No. South is plenty good at the game. She's just very new and she plays a lot of other games. It's not at all her main game. It's perfectly understandable. She's a very new player and not a hardcore player. This is exactly what I would expect her to start having trouble with. Mini events are notoriously brutal for newer players. South GPT? No, I'm also not Chat GPT. Hey, did you know ChatGPT says the #1 financial investment you can make is Southcoin, which can be purchased by buying subs for South Heart Violence at twitch.tv/South Heart Violence? Terraria BGM, yes sir. Welcome in OWAP! Catgirl made where? People can toggle it on Twitch. They can toggle between this outfit and this outfit, so they're in control. That's how that works. This is technically 2 different outfits. Buying subs, no, Marshu, I was kidding, don't. No. Do not. Clip that, send it to an Aussie court. I am a financial advisor. This is financial advice. I can be held liable if you do not make money off of this. You keep telling us not to spend money and then you ask for subs. Yeah, factory, I'm specifically asking... No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Please just make sure you don't spend money you can't afford or would regret, okay? That's my one ask. Make sure you treat yourself first and you have savings and you're spending responsibly. Oh, I need the maid outfit. Well, I'm sorry. People decide what I wear. And that's not me. What can... I'm not... I need... I can't make that joke either. I can't make that joke either. You don't want that art, but asking for subs. No, I'm doing neither of those. Take a loan for Twitch subs. Do not. Just don't. Just don't. Don't even joke about that. Also, welcome in, hooray! I gave up beating the boss in challenge mode because of the lag. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Nah, depending on how you play it. I'm about to get 6k premium currency from the special event, so 20 days of speed up. Let's go! By the way, turns out I am quite right. I thought maybe I'd be able to hit operations level 15. I was wrong. Because I now have 30 days of building other shit. Between operation level 24 and 25. So I would need about that to be able to do it as well. But yeah, no, this stage is nice and easy. It's called You Deploy Virtuosa, and she kills everything. Virtuosa really is, unironically, the GOAT in this event. It is insane. She even kills all of these respawning enemies. She's so fucking stupidly broken. She's so fucking stupid. Let's go. Wait, what are you let's going for? Oh, the mate is back. I'm gonna go now. No worries, Alpia. Have fun. Thanks for coming by. 30 days, metaphorically. I need to level up a dry dock, which will take 20 days. Then I need to level up a few other things, and then I need to level up the operations, and I just don't have enough speed ups. What's wrong when the bank starts calling you, you don't answer? No, that's not advised. That is ill-advised. One might even say it's not a good idea. Oh, that is actually funny. That means Alvio will continue never having heard me sing. Let's go! He doesn't need to listen to my cringe. There we go, there we go. I mean, look, if people wanted to, I could also sing during the handholds, but then I feel like I'm not commenting on what's happening, and I'm also not really talking with chat. And actually, if I'm singing, I'll be, oh, no, never mind, I can do it in the corner. I was going to say I'd be center screen, and then you'd get to see the Southbreg art, which I don't want to see that. What did you say? Yeah, you're heading off. I'm not singing for multiple more hours. This event is easy. It's a mini event, which means it's brutal unless you know the enemies. This is a very hard event. It's just, if you're a boomer, you already know how to deal with chapter, what is this, 14? And the answer is you just use Virtuosa and everything fucking dies. International prosecution would cost him more than that. Yeah, but that's still not a good idea. That doesn't make it a good idea or excusable. 13? Oh, thank you. I wasn't sure. Chapters 13 and 14 kind of blurred together for me. They weren't very memorable just because I beat them all relatively easy. The downside of being an Omega Boomer. Okay, one more stage. There's a better option than Virtuosa, Logos S1. No. Like, once it's up and popping, yes, but until then, no. I would actually say Virtuosa is overall better for this event. I can see your opinion, I just disagree with it. Okay, I don't know what... you don't have any melee AoE characters, really. That's fine. I'll just rely on Thorns' DOT to move the things. That's fine, we don't really need anything else. There we go, lovely stuff. So how's everybody's day going so far? I had my day off work cancelled because other people wanted to attend some bullshit. That doesn't matter. Oh god, I'm blind. I noticed the chivis at the bottom. No, they're very small. Understandable. Some people would say Jula is the best guard when Ulpianus exists. I disagree with that. The best guard is Mlinar or Ulpianus. Personally. I'm quite confident in that. I understand people will disagree with me, but I'm quite confident with that. Okay, let's get FedEx there. He should be absolutely fine, especially with Wishadale helping. We've got Virtuoso up there. Miku concert? No, it's not actually Miku concert. They're just, they're attending courses that don't teach them any relevant skills to their job. That's all. And I'm only angry because it means I don't get my day off without pay. So yes, it's good for my bank account, but I want my day off without pay. Work can cancel your days off? Yeah, it's just an arrangement. It's not like a booked day. I just said, hey, I want to have one day off every 2 weeks. And they said, okay, but if the only other member of your department isn't there, we might need you to come in, and I agreed. But now it's been multiple weeks, and now I'm annoyed. Okay, I deployed Logos wrong, that's fine. Does not matter at all. FedEx may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. There's a much better option than Virtuosa or Logos, it's Crown Slayer. I don't know what to tell you, that is just factually wrong. Oh, how the fuck did you die, Virtuosa? What? What killed you? There aren't any ranged enemies. Oh, okay, she died because it got caught on this. That's hilarious. That's pretty hilarious, I'm not gonna lie, but that's also crazy and fucked up. Okay, Jula, thank you for killing everything. Linar leaks like an old grandpa with dementia. That's because he is an old grandpa with dementia. My day's been awesome. I have vocab I need to do. No worries. Have fun studying your Japanese. Lovely as always to see you, Raiden. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Schwing. Golden Schwing, you're very convenient. Now everybody dies except we still killed everything. So now the enemies die and it doesn't fucking matter. Thank you, Wishadel. Very cool. Oh no! All of my units died! What am I gonna do? Anyway. Anyway, that's the top lane dealt with. There we go. Now I've got everyone else for the bottom lane. Lovely stuff. There you go, Spade. I love the chapter 13 mechanic. It's TF2 push the cart. Why? This is what I was talking about last time. TF2 players, please play another video game. Not everything is a Team Fortress 2 reference. Other games exist. You're just like the motherfuckers who go, oh, Eye of the Storm, why are you referencing Fortnite? That is you right now. I want you to know that. Whenever you make any push the cart mechanic a TF2 reference, you're the same as the people who think Eye of the Storm is a Fortnite reference. Raiden went to consult the Elder Gods. Let's go. I'm mischievous. I stay up. I have insomnia. I cannot judge. Okay, there we go. And Fian, have you DM'd me? Fian. Fian, I need you to DM me for Handhold. Fian, I need you to DM me. If you want my handhold, you need to DM me, sir. I can't just... if you don't DM me, I'm just gonna move on to other people, because I can't do it via chat without risking doxing you. So-called free thinkers when TF2 exists. For real, for real. Okay, let me have a quick sip of water. I love Chapter 13's mechanic. It's like pushing a Minecraft minecart from one place to another. Yeah, and you gotta fiddle with all of the redstone, for real, for real. Can I hold your hand? No, but you can hold my thighs. Isn't that better? How about you, DM Fian? That's not how that one works. Who's your favorite operator or NPC? Lapland's definitely top 10. I would say Lapland's my number 1 because without her I wouldn't be playing Arknights, but she's not my favorite. She just has a special place in my heart. Discord PC is wiling out. You got this, you got this. You have a couple of minutes and then I'll move on to IS handholdings. I'm sorry, but that is necessary for me to log into your account. Can you hold my feet? No, I will just stab you. Thank you, South. Very happy to help, Spade. No worries at all. You can search my username. No. I need you to DM me things. That is why I need you to DM me. And no, Soup, you cannot hold my feet. I will stab you IRL. This is not a threat, this is a joke. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Okay, let me actually get out of that account, so that if you try to log in... though it looks like you haven't logged in today, so that should be fine. Yippee, I mean, no, don't joke. I'm not talking about stabbing, I'm talking about stabbing. Guh? Oh. Are you weak to deep-voiced catgirl mates? Oh no, this scenario happening again. Dear South, how far am I in the queue? Kamo, you just signed up then for IS handholding. You're a while away. If you wanted the event, we can get to you, but you're IS handholding and you signed up very late. I'm not a tsundere! I'm not a tsundere, how dare you? How do you pronoun pregante? What? Can you hold your belly to feel a baby kicking? Well, as you can see right here, I'm very clearly not pregnant. There's no pregnant arts, so that's irrelevant. Why are you asking me that? What, you think I'm fat? Sounds like what a tsundere would say. No, you idiot, I'm not a tsundere. Pomegranate? How do we Luigi-ante? Do you have a Luigi board? And yeah, sorry, I wasn't calling you an idiot to be mean, I was playing into the tsundere meme. A good time to move boxes again. Oh, have fun, Kamo, thanks for coming by. Sorry, I probably won't get to you. No, Alu, that would also not work, because, South's internals, like, not to get into specifics. Not to get into specifics. South's internals, even when ejected from her, maintain the same heat. So whether she spat on you or did something else. That would be very, very lethal. Just as lethal as the opposite. So no, that would also not function, sir. Okay, I'm sorry. If you can get it working later, Fian, I can absolutely do it on your account. For now, Mouse, we're moving on to IS3 handholding. That's specific. Yeah, that's because they have weird fetishes. When did that sub-reward pop up? Don't worry about it. What sub-reward? We're not hitting it today. This is just to shut people up and stop people bringing it up. Okay, Marshu, code sensor! Code sensor. You must make a noise to be tsundere. I never say Can you clear ending 3 on IS5? My friend has been playing on my account, but I haven't touched IS5 one bit. Ending 3, absolutely, but I don't think I'll get to you today just because of how many other people are requesting handholds of IS already. But absolutely, I can clear ending 3. Ending 4 and 5 are spicy, ending 3, no. Marshu, why are you like this? You know that if someone else guessed your account name, they could have just logged in and potentially deleted your account, right? That's why I do it through DMs. Anyway, there we go. All sorted, all sorted. Gotta go now. Thanks for coming, Althea. Have a lovely rest of your day. Okay, you didn't specify any endings, so I'm going ending 1. There's nothing you can do to stop that. Can you clear chapter 8 for me? Yes, I could. Are you actually having trouble with chapter 8, or are you just memeing on me? No, that's not how that works, Soup. Also go to Kick Chat if you want to be horny. What song is playing right now? Oh, this is a non-Arknights song, so let me actually give you the reference. This is Dead by Unknown Brain. It is an absolute banger. I quite like it. There is the link for you. I have DM'd you. Okay, then I'll get to you right after Marshu, so we will have time. Thank you, Fian. Sorry, that is unfortunately necessary. You'll be next after Marshu. I just have... feel free to use Wishadale. Of course I am. It finally went. Thank you. That's the only one I need. Just make sure to send me your email so I can log in later. Okay, yep. Foster a genotype. Now, I need to lock the fuck in. And you know what they say, I just haven't played through it. Oh yeah, no, then that counts. That counts as you are actually stuck on it. I'm meaning, have you already beaten it? If you haven't, then you count as stuck on it. Okay, oh wow, that's crazy. Everybody, can you believe the run crashed? Wow, that's fucked up. Marshu, do you understand now what you signed up for? Marshu, do you understand what I mean when I say I'm gonna first try this shit? I'm busting out what I need to do. All I need is a pre-promoted Rosmontus, Wishadel, or Narantuya, and I win. That is all we need. I could also run with taxes, but nah, it is what it is. Loss counter 0? Exactly. A reroll is not a loss. Marshu signed up for content? Yeah, for real. My Narantuya is skill level 2? Okay, then I need Rosmontus or Wishadel. Like I wouldn't have noticed. Oh, why did I gamble? Oh my god, my muscle memory is... Okay, how about this? Let's do some karaoke while I'm gambling for a good start. Love Wishadel, exactly. So, what Arknights songs do we want to sing? We'll go until we get a pre-promoted Wishadel. Just spend his resources? No. Imagine pinning your hopes on clearing IS of South. This isn't my own account, so I'm not going to throw for content. Okay, I'll just start off with the classic. Let's do Settle into Ash. Because I do want to sing this. And we're waiting a minute per reroll. And I will say, I'm stopping mid-song as soon as I get the character I want. Extinguish Sins? Don't worry, I will do that today when we end. Well, maybe I can do that next. The embers settle into ash, refuse to bend, to break, look back. No, I'm out of breath, damn it! Decided in the moment we both choose to fight it. Not Wishadel. You don't need armies to take down the monster underneath the crown. It's just a one-shot, stay locked, cloak and dagger, what you're after, but I'm not your hired gun. Bullets to wars and nothing's won. I'll hydrate in a second, welcome in. This might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I crack, you will watch yourself fall. I'll talk and never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take your pick, either path is reckless. Have fun, Mayo. I'll talk and never answers. I'll talk and never answers. I'll talk and never answers. It's always consequences. On the fence is not my best. It's hard choice to stand behind the one who knows to pull a trigger, feeling it all fade fast. When you mistake broken glass for water, this might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every me. Yay, let's go! Okay, we're done the karaoke segment. We gotta. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's Jova. And thanks for coming, Mayo. Lovely to have you. And welcome in, Friendly Psycho. Wonderful to have you. Only took 4 rerolls. Exactly. And one of those doesn't count because I'm a dumbass. And I went with the wrong team. But there we go. Lovely stuff. Now we can get Cruce with the 1 extra we have. Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid. We can get Steward, I guess. Do we even need him? Nah, we can just get Caster. We can get 10 pops. Losses incoming. No! Ye of little faith. Will we get a lullaby cover? Apologies. Probably not. Covers are very expensive and time-consuming to make. So the next cover you'll get is Settle into Ash, and that'll probably be the last one for quite a while. We back at the coastal again? What do you mean by that? I don't understand. Sorry, I'm stupid. Oh, look at this meta slave Marshu. M6 Wishnell. I see. No, there's no losses incoming. How dare you? I don't have time to sign up for IS handholding, but any tips to getting IS4? I have issues with that one. IS4 is very difficult. Because if you make a mistake in IS4, you lose. Basically just outright. Any mistake you make in IS3 will be a loss. That's part of why IS3 is considered so notoriously difficult. So the best you can do is just practice. Because the main mechanic is enemies having move speed, any mistake is just a fucking loss. It's really stupid. If you lose IS3 with Walter, I'll unsub. No, you won't, and no, I won't. And even if I did, it's difficulty 16, so it's perfectly understandable. Pot 6 M6 never used in any IS. Well, I'm breaking that streak now. IS3 snowballs harder. No, IS3 just kicks you in the dick with 3 stars costing hope. No, I'm quite confident. I'm confident I will at least get and clear floor 3. If I don't, I will give 1 community sub if I can't beat the floor 3 boss. That is how confident I am. However, a crash doesn't count. If I legitimately crash, I'm not paying out. Fuck you. Get scammed. So that is how confident I am. And yes, I know I still sound unconfident, but that's because I have pattern recognition. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just need to lock in. Morning, Eggy. Morning, South. I hate IS3 with a burning passion. Understandable! IS3 is definitely a special child. Also, welcome and lovely to have you. I hope you slept very well. Unfortunately, we don't have enough for, we're 2 shop high of getting Texas. I hope we can get another one later. Pregnant art if you fail? No. I can't afford to spend more money on art. I can't afford to. I've spent too much money on content recently. We're already getting the wedding art. That is very expensive. I can't afford to spend more money. Even your YouTube audience? I'll do a dice roll to see whether it's YouTube or a YouTube membership or a Kick. No, YouTube membership or Twitch. I'll do a dice roll. How about that? I'm not giving it to Kick. Get fucked, Kick viewers. Sorry, Kick viewer 0. Pregnant art drawing stream also no. You can't just force me to do this. You can try all you want. I prefer IS2. I do like IS2. IS2's fun. If you draw, you get the art for free. I'm not a very good artist. I'm very inconsistent and it takes me a long time. At least the mission doesn't require IS3, just IS. It doesn't even require IS. You can just do the daily missions. But no, I'm not drawing South Pregnant and I'm not commissioning South Pregnant. Can you do art stream? I have done it once or twice. I'm just not very good at art and I get embarrassed. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. And it's very hard to focus on the chat while also streaming. So I've done a few art streams like drawing people's profile pictures, but I don't generally do it very often because I'm not very good. Same as my singing, except my singing is drastically better than my art. That's how bad my art is. My singing is notably better. That's how bad we're talking. That's how bad we're talking. Don't worry, I can't even draw a stick man. Oh, I've drawn a couple things that are decent. Like, I've drawn one thing I'm actually proud of. But even then, it has a few faults in it. Your chibi GIF emote stream was good. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Was that the one where I drew the emote? Or are you talking about the one I did with Shul? But thank you, Rosen. That's very sweet of you. Just get good. I've been practicing. I'm doing my best. Art of South drinking lukewarm uncarbonated Pepsi. South wouldn't care. She doesn't have taste buds. Oh god, oh man. What's South gonna do? Wow, that's crazy. We keep getting fucking bad vouchers. Oh yeah, okay, you're talking about that one. Yeah, I drew that myself. It looks very bad. You drew the emote. It was a late reward. Oh yeah, the one Golf just sent through. The South TOS. Man, that looks fucking terrible. That doesn't work as an emote. It's too small. Okay, can we do emergency symbiote? Sorry, I cracked myself up. Oh, can we do emergency symbiote? Have you ever done a drinking stream like every time you fail an IS run you drink? I did something like that once and I drank an entire bottle of Jack Daniels. I do have alcohol, I could easily do it again. Just, I don't really get drunk, so... It's not like you guys get anything out of it. Wishadale, please crit. That's very unfortunate. I'm just gonna bust that bad boy out. We might as well. Okay, now we're in the clear, but I didn't want to leak an enemy. I want to maintain perfect. I can't afford to lose light. There we go. Lovely stuff. Now let's get the wave of reserve casters. An entire bottle of Jack Daniels. It was a travel-sized bottle. To clarify, it was one of the small ones. An entire one of those pocket-sized Jack Daniels. Morning South, welcome in, Hollow Guy! How's your day going, man? Also, what, do you guys want me to ban someone? Is that why you're spamming the ban award? Do you just want me to ban someone? I read thighs, no join, bless, hi. Welcome in, duckies! Yeah, okay. Here, have a quick thigh flashbang. I know some of you are thinking, get your fat ass thighs out of the screen, woman. And to that, I say, how dare you? My thighs are awesome. Welcome in, duckies! I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. No worries, no worries. Those bottles are average. Eggy, I'm not insulting your dick size. They are small bottles because there are two sizes, small and big. There's small and large. Those are the two sizes. It's not medium and large. It's not the astronauts where there's large, and extra, extra large. Your thigh's better than IS gameplay. So true, bestie. So true. Pull out the viewer Wheel of Fortune and bands on at random. No, I'm not going to do that. What do you mean my cylinder is average? You're just self-reporting. I want you to know that. Okay, Lapland is actually amazing in IS3, so let's grab her. It's not as good as Taxus, but still worth grabbing. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Light loss reduced. That doesn't matter. I'm not going to lose any fights, so it's just irrelevant. I will grab this medic. Oh my god, never punished. It's a cylinder. Yeah, I know the copy pasta you're talking about. I need to get the cylinder out without breaking it. It's very important that the cylinder is not damaged. Can you show us your thighs like you're jingling keys? No. The astronauts had big, extra big, and humongous. Yeah, exactly. That is what I was referencing. I'm glad one of you got it. Okay, let's see. What are our two new options? Hand of purification, that's bad. Or support landmines. Wow, that's fucking terrible. Well, we'll go with neither, because I'm not going to get a therapist or a bard or a phalanx caster, so it's fine. I never understood the hype between Nightingale. No, what was happening was I was going for a reserve op medic, and instead I got Nightingale. That is what I was excited for. Nightingale is fine. She doesn't particularly matter here. 4, why do you have a GIF for that? What are you, a Jin main? Have you heard them line our copy pasta? I have not. Is it to do with male pregnancy or Futocock? Marshu, why did you spend money to send a larger version of 4? That's very sweet of you, but you really don't need to. You know that, right? Is that a good use of your 30 cents? What's that? Oh, I don't know it then. What ending are you trying to get? I'm doing a handhold, so just ending 1. Marshu just wants me to beat the difficulty. What do you mean Nightingale is Shining's awesome girlfriend? I'm hoping for Shining Alter. Yeah, people have been huffing copium about that for a while. Oh shit, it's this bad boy! I still have not learned this song, but I am planning to. Okay, we should have time to get one of these bad boys out. These are actually really convenient, given our lack of vanguards. And wow, Wishadel is fair and balanced, and other jokes you can fucking tell yourself. Oh no, what are we gonna do? All of them dead. Do we even need to deploy other operators? Let's be dead ass. Let's be dead ass. Do we actually need anyone else? But yeah, this is a handhold, so I'm just doing difficulty 1. Marshu just wants difficulty 16 cleared. Which means you have to do 17 and 18 yourself. No, yeah, I'm correct. This is why I was so confident I'd get 2 and clear floor 3. That was why I was willing to bet $2 on it. The war criminal needs her unemployed best friend. I will be working on it. I will be working on it. And look, how about this? How about this? You'll have to remind me, but if I'm ever a full-time streamer, I'll give some subs. How about that? I feel bad about how little I give back. I try to. I try to make sure I spend money on fun art and cool activities, but I still feel like I'm scamming you some days. So if I'm ever a full-time streamer, I'll give subs. What if the fatty shows up, then Wishadel can just kill him? And we have our entire squad. We're not worried about the fatty. Even if he shows up, who gives a shit? It's crazy how he just needed to stall one enemy for half a second and Wishadel beat the rest of the stage. I like how you're included in the if I had a nickel for every time a newly revealed operator is vaguely similar to an existing AK streamer. I am? What, Entelakia? No, she's not. Bro, we wear the color black and have nice thighs. That's where the similarity ends. I'm more similar to Closure than anything. How about a gift sub redeemed from points? I feel like that is theoretically a good idea, but in practice, no. How many followers for you to become a full-time streamer? No. Followers mean fuck all. What matters is how many viewers and or subscribers you get. Followers mean nothing. Hello? Welcome in, RJ! Lovely to have you! Your whole squad is a cockroach with a gun? Yeah. That's actually... I know you might not believe this, but cockroach with a gun was actually my nickname in college. I know. Crazy fact. It's weird how these coincidences keep happening. Just to be safe, let's deploy Wishadel here. Just so that she doesn't get jumped in the 2 nanoseconds before her towers get deployed. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Female characters that wears blacks and has nice thighs could be a Jeopardy character. I will say, a lot of people have asked when the next Jeopardy is coming, so I am actually going to work and try to do, like, maybe make a mini-series of Jeopardy and do it more. But there's only so much I can do. It still takes time. Unfortunately, it still takes time. Same as the tournament. So I can't really do them. I can't really do them that often, but I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Welcome, Inasa! I'm trying to go to bed. Don't force me to come here. Wait, what do you mean? Marshu, how did you force Asa to show up? Also, welcome in, Asa! Oh, did you just get shot by the random gifted subs? Oh, that makes sense, that makes sense. Okay, please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Wishadel. Very cool. Man, isn't it crazy how Wishadel... It's Minos, man. Am I Minos, man? How many bots do I need to buy for you to become a full-time streamer? First of all, don't bot. That's a bad idea. Second of all, viewers contribute slightly, but it's more about money received. I would need to receive about 50% more money from streaming than I currently do to be a full-time streamer. Not counting this month. I'm talking the other months of the Subathon. So realistically, if the Subathon is still going by like December, I will be a full-time streamer. Because as of the end of this month, I'm going to gradually start reducing the amount of time points give. I'm thinking either 3 seconds or 6 seconds per point reduced every month. That is the goal. But I'm not worried about that yet because it looks like the Subathon might actually die this month, so I don't need to scam people. I'll DM it to you, South. Ooh, please do. The AK World Building channel is CN spoilers. Yes, and if they're super fresh, please do avoid them for like a day or two if they're super, super fresh. But yes, that is it. I see? Yeah, for real, for real. That's how it works. Because when you think about how much ad revenue you get from Twitch, I get like 10, 20 bucks of ad revenue a month. At best. Usually more like 5. And yes, that's a lot of money. And I also get shit tons of money from subs. But I'm just trying to explain... Oh... For instance, afflicted with concentration disorder. Yeah, sure, I'll accept that. Reduce the time for a few hours each month. What's this? Is it Doomsday Clock? No, that's not what I'm talking about. Okay, enemies gain extra HP. That just doesn't fucking matter. That's crazy. That just simply does not matter. Okay, now we've got Plapland. We've got Reserve Upcaster. Yeah, we only have 2 operators. Concentration, the robot has ADHD. For real, for real. Professional streamer? No, I'm not a professional streamer. What are you talking about? Look, I realistically can't afford to go full-time, okay? There may be one thing, maybe, no promises. There may be one thing in the near future that could allow me to be a full-time streamer. That was, oh my god. My mouse didn't work for a few seconds. Okay, we're leaking an enemy. Lapland is gonna knock it into the blue box. Oh, never mind. Holy Giga Chad. Let's go, Lapland. Oh, yeah, there's the problem. Oh my god, wait, Lapland. Lapland the goat. Lapland, thank you. You're an actual beast. That's awesome. Now, the downside is we still don't have enough to deploy Wishadel, but she bought enough time. Unironic common Lapland W. It is what it is. Okay, now the downside is we need to block this last enemy. Wait, maybe not, maybe not. Wishadel, please. Okay, no, that's unfortunate. There we go. So these pillars will die eventually. We might actually lose here. Wait, no, I can't afford to lose here. Oh, fuck. No, that's really bad. No, Lapland! No! I can't... Okay, roll the dice. Slow him down. We need this bad boy alive. Oh my god, that's really bad. The unemployed saves the day. Yeah, she really does. Common Lapland W. Shit. We might... Thankfully, we have a lot of HP, so we can afford to... I fucking hate their infinite res. Why are they so tanky? Why are they so tanky? This is what happens when you get one fucking melee ticket. Total. Okay, we just need to hope that there's not 12 enemies on this bottom row that we can't kill. Which we should be fine. Lost one. No, we're just losing some light and some HP. So far, we haven't even lost HP. We had objective shield. This should be fine. It's just unfortunate to lose it because we only rolled one voucher that can recruit melee units. And we got a stage with a mandatory, 2 melee, 2 lanes. I can't words. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Professional scammer? No, I'm not a professional scammer. That's a hobby. Never mix work and fun. Bye, South. Thanks for coming, Soulism. I'm too horny to continue. Oh, was it from the Mlinar copy pasta? Have fun. Do what you need to do. As long as HP doesn't fall below 1, we prevail. So true, bestie. So true. We only lost some light. You see, this is the beginning of the end. I'm just sad that we were literally 1 point shy. And look, we went from 70 to 65. It's no big deal. Oh, now we finally get another fucking... Now we finally get a melee unit. Let's grab Cantabile, I suppose. Because she's at least semi-fast redeploy, and we do kind of want her. It's over. No, we just need Texas, but they're not giving us Texas. They're refusing. Regional gain a total of 15 light, promote 3 operators. Roll 1 die. Let's just get the easy one. Myrtle. No, I need blockers, not DPS. Oh, now we get... Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought these were the ones that can restore light. No, let's just take the hope. I'm gonna go to bed. Sleep well, Eggy. Thanks so much for coming. Lovely as always to see you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, let's actually promote Cantabile. Nightingale doesn't matter. We need DP Gen. Restore life? No. We don't need to restore life. Light is what I said. Sorry. I thought that was one of the tiles that restores light. Watch as we roll 6 next floor and miss the stage buff? What do you mean stage buff? Myrtle is DPS. No, she's not. We need a blocker. That's all. All we need is a blocker. That's it. Okay, now, these guys are super quick, but I believe Cantabile can kill 1. I just need to buy enough time for... there we go. There we go. Enough time has been bought. Because this is still the easy version, we're fine. Okay, thank you, Lapland. Very cool. There we go. Lovely stuff. It's that easy. It's so easy when you're evil. This is the life you see. The devil tips his hat to me. Okay. Now, yep. This is very spicy, though, because I still functionally don't have a fucking defender. I still don't have any melee units. I soloed most of these stages with Walter plus Survivor's Contract. Oh, absolutely you can. 100%. Not even a contest. I need to... Yep, that's what I was thinking. Cantabile only having 1 block is kind of a problem. I'm gonna be dead ass. This is fine, though. This is fine. This is doable. Myrtle is deployment point synthesizer. I don't need DP. I need a blocker. You understand that the reason I lost was despite my good DPS, I don't have a blocker, meaning enemies just need to live 2 tiles to leak? Back to bed I go. Have fun, Asa! Thanks for coming. What's up? Welcome in, Silent! Not much. What's up with you, man? I saw you getting very excited for that incredibly based Victoria art. I do not blame you. It was very, very based. But how you going, man? Always lovely to see you. 4k damage without skill, 12k with skill. You're talking Wishadel? Yeah, she's fair and balanced. Myrtle blocks enemies with her starting golden apple. No, she doesn't. Myrtle is not a blocker. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how you gaslit yourself this much, but she's simply not a blocker. Oh man, I love how good Wishadel is as bait. If we get Lapland, Texas the unemployed... No. Shit. If we get Texas the omelet tosser, we should unironically win. If we can get Texas and E2 her, we should just win. That's all we need. All we need is Texas. Ideally also sure, but you never know.
But it's like an old mixtape.
If anyone can walk more than 2,000 Walters range, that's a skill issue. You mean like the Sarkaz with 17 quintillion HP and an invulnerability phase? Genuine question, I cleared the shop. Should I use it all Loxic or LMD? I personally used mine for LMD because I already have like hundreds of Loxic and we always have Loxic now. Texas, true. And welcome in, Willie! Nah, Cole is decent, but you don't necessarily need... Ooh. Can I beat this? I believe so. I think it's worth the risk. Let's get rid of you. Let's replace you with... Nah, you're better than Thermex. Because we have Cantabile and sure, we should be fine to beat it. Hello, South, how goes? Welcome in, Fracta! It's going very well. How are you doing? The LMD exchange is also abysmal. Yeah, but like, if you already have 300 Loxic. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen the emergency version of this stage before. What do you mean they spawn in crossbows? That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's awesome. However, unfortunately for this stage, Wishadel is untargetable. I know. Crazy fact. Wishadel can't actually be targeted. I know. Isn't that wild? So, including direct attacks like those crossbow bolts, they actually can't hit her. That's crazy. So, yeah, there we go. This stage is absolutely clearable. I think this might be the first time I've ever... Now, let me see. If I retreat this, can I do Lapland into Nightingale? Nightingale with the extra attack speed should be fine to keep herself alive, I hope. But we need Texas to kill these guys. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Lovely. I believe you can try and touch the sky. Why would I need to touch the sky? Can you explain that, please? What do you mean by untargetable? You see how the attack is going through Wishadel and not hitting her? She can only be hit by area of effect attacks while she has one of these pillars directly behind her. So enemies cannot choose to attack her. Meaning this attack is not a projectile. It counts, even projectiles go straight through her, basically. Basically, just Wishadel can't be hit unless it's AoE damage. They can't attack her directly, only her pillars. I know, I'm going very well, Fracta, but my day off this week got moved to next Tuesday. She has no tower? No, the tower is beside her. So this Revenant Shadow is summoned by Wishadel with her third skill. While she is next to a Revenant Shadow, she can't be attacked, but she can still take AoE damage if a unit deals AoE damage. It's just she can't be attacked. Yeah, I figured that was the confusion. Very, very happy to help. So that's how that one works. Okay, let's buy some time. There we go. Thank you, Wishadel. Very cool. Hey, based crit. That's nice. It really is. That's part of why Wishadel is so ridiculously amazing. Wishadel is just straight busted. She really is. And as the saying goes, as the famous saying goes, busting makes me feel good. I'm busting. Busting makes me feel good. Does it need to be next to her? Yeah, it needs to be next to her. If they exist but aren't next to her, enemies can still target her. Never liked Cockroach? No, that's fine. I personally just like her. Also, welcome in Perry the Platypus. Lovely to have you. Hate her so much. I personally like Wishadel, okay? Hey, we get 4 hope for free. Still not enough to recruit Texas, but we still don't have the option to recruit Texas, so it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, now do we promote Nightingale or do we get an E2 Andriana? Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, so we promote Nightingale. Okay, there we go. Now, let's give her the S3. Nah, let's keep her S2. It feels bad, but I think her S2 is actually the answer here. Is Wishadel programmed to place a tower next to herself? Yes. She prioritizes the closest towers. So if one of the tiles directly adjacent to her... she always prioritizes the closest empty slots. So she will always prioritize next to herself, basically. So in a way, yes, but not really no. It's just standard targeting. Every operator with a pillar, unless they have some alternate targeting, prioritizes the tiles directly adjacent to them. which is what she does. If South loses here, he has to gift a community sub. Well, I'm fine. I'm simply not gonna lose. As the saying goes, nah, I'd win. Look, we have Lepipi, we have Wishadel. By the way, crashing doesn't count, which is very good, because there is a legitimate chance that this boss crashes. There is a relatively high chance that this boss causes the game to crash. Let's be realistic here. This boss is one of the really bad ones. If I had a nickel for every time I heard Perry the Platypus mentioned in South Stream, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happens more than once. So their name is Platypus Agent, and their name on Discord is Platypus with a top hat. With a fedora, rather. They are making a Perry the Platypus reference. This is not me having brain rot. They are doing it. The Reed Alter boss. Exactly, exactly. Okay, Wishadel, let's see how much damage you do, and other jokes you can tell yourself. Guys, will Wishadel... Stalkers, is Wishadel's damage gonna be enough? I don't know, I feel like the boss could live here. Okay, there we go. I'm safe. I no longer need to give a sub. My Reed Alter crashed this game. Yeah, this is one of those stages. No, I'm not clueless. For real, for real. The Wishadel proper... oh, no, sorry, I misread that. So easy. Welcome in Arknights spot! Yes, but this is difficulty 16. Now, you remember how I lost 3 times on my own account? I was sandbagging. As you can see, HG is a chance to make a really good marsupial vanguard. I'd be excited for that. I always love seeing marsupials. Though I do want more bird operators. And how are you going? It's lovely to have you, Wooly, and lovely to have you, Arknight Spot. Sorry, I just realized I didn't really say hi to either of you. Okay, let's choose collectibles. This is why. Originium Iris, absolutely worth grabbing. Oh, we already had enough hope. It doesn't matter. Now, do we grab Taxes the Unemployed, or do we E2 Sure? That's crazy. Can you believe that I'm going with Taxes? Taxes the Omelette Tosser. Marshu, if you don't have her E2, I'm going to ban you. Marshu, if you do not have her, you're getting timed out for 10 minutes. If your Taxes is not E2, you're getting timed out. Cantabile has concentration disorder. That is an outright buff. Let's go. Just to clarify, Marshu, just so that you know what you're about to get into. Your account is at stake. Okay, now let's grab this. I don't play IS, so this is new to me. Welcome in, Gene! I'm currently doing general hand-holding, and someone needed help with IS3, so I'm doing it for them. But it's lovely to meet you! I hope you're having a lovely week so far. I don't even have taxes to begin with. No, that's fine. Not having taxes is fine. Not having taxes leveled is not fine. Specifically for Marshu. Anyone else, it's understandable and acceptable. For Marshu, get fucked. You're not missing much. Yeah, IS3 specifically is really bad. I'd recommend the other ISs, though. Is there a bird tank except for Whistle? Lee. Mr. Nothing, rather. Technically. That should tell you how dire the straits are. Okay, let's deploy Cantabile there, because we actually just need her for DP gen. So, low-key, that's kind of perfect. Oh my god, I forgot how tanky these enemies were. That's fine. Lapland can stall them out. Wait, no, never mind. Whoa, why are these enemies so squishy? Holy shit, they insta-stunned Lapland. That is going to be a problem. That is going to be a fucking problem. That's fine. It's no big deal. It's no big deal because they do kill themselves. I'm just worried about the other enemies. Lapland, thank you for the clutch save. Lapland, thank you for your fear. It's very, very based. Lee is a koi fish. Yeah, sorry, I meant Mr. Nothing. I got him confused. Okay, now, let's deploy Wishadel here so she has the most possible tiles. And, oh, she's out of range of Nightingale. That could be a problem. Who is the skin for a 6-star but hasn't E2'd them first? Many people. many people. Helliger is a tank? Technically, yes. Helliger would classify as a tank. This is what we mean when we say they're very down bad. Now, let me actually place some other operators, just so that we can proc these. This is nice and easy. This is a scary stage, but it's not that big of a problem. On second thought, I see some doctors do that with 0 sanity. People buy skins for characters they don't have yet. They absolutely buy skins. They absolutely do that. I understand your reasonable perspective, but yes, they do. Okay, thank you, Lapland, the unemployed. No, this is Wishadel. Thank you, Wishadel, the unemployed. You're very based and cool. Man, Wishadel is so fucking good. It's so stupid. Me with the Dusk skin, who even has Dusk? For real, for real. Okay, Lapland, do your thing. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Anyway, this enemy's gonna kill himself. Please just die before Lapland does. Okay, we're in the clear. Oh shit, there's eggs. This is fine, this is fine. We can stall them out. Lapland dying there is very unfortunate, but we should maybe be fine. This is RNG though. If this hits any of them, they will die. Okay, it hit 2 of them. Alright, Lapland inflicts stun! Oh, Wishenel inflicts stun. Let's fucking go. Wow, that's crazy, that's crazy. Eggs, yeah, the eggs are eggs, but they can't... Little known fact, the eggs actually don't do their explosion while they're stunned. So, Lapland, Wishenel, I keep calling her Lapland. Wishenel can kind of avoid it, because they don't actually trigger their egg explosion while they're stunned. It's very, very fringe. I bought the Fear Meta skin way back, I still don't have it. Ha! Unfortunate. Time to return to Nightmare's Eyes 4 runs being failed right at the end. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for coming, Dark Moon! Have a lovely rest of your day, man. No, you can't just kill my defender. That's cringe. You can't kill one defender and stun the other. How dare you? Okay, thank you, Lapland, for having a silence. It didn't matter, but the enemy dies. Absolutely flawless emergency node. I have Witch Reed for half a year, only got her recently based as hell. I bought Mudskin before having her based. I was peer pressure to get Thorns' white skin, still don't have him. Who remembers the CC with eggs, and the difficulty said eggs do double damage and have 100% more HP? Yeah, that was CC 9. That was a very fun CC, I will say. Flametail, not Fear Meta. It's even worse. Flametail does have a good skin, to be fair. Okay, how do we still... Look, this is fine. We have a chance to get Inez. Okay, Underground Ascension. Thank goodness we have Inez. Holy shit. I think that actually just saved the run. I don't know if this would be possible without Inez. But Inez can hold him in range of Lepivi. Yeah, I will say the double range was way more cringe because it made him cover half the fucking map. And it was even more cringe because that CC was the only time Hung was an unironic meta option. Hung was legitimately necessary. What the fuck's up with that? What do you mean Hung was necessary? Go fuck yourself. Okay, Inez, thank you very much. Let's deploy Cantabile there. She'll activate her skill in just a second. That's unfortunate, but we have Wishdale, so it doesn't matter. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, we'll deploy Sure there. Wow, that's crazy. That's fucked up. How did this happen? If we had Texas E2, we could legitimately guarantee a victory. Because we don't, this is a bit spicy. But as long as we just time Wishdale's S3s properly, we should be fine. Hey, it's Requiem! I love Requiem. Such a banger of a song. You know who else is necessary? Catapult? No, that is a skill issue. She was not necessary. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. She was not necessary. You just like Catapult. That's crazy. That's cringe. That's cringy. I got Risk 10 and gave up. Yeah, I got Risk 18, but I was a boomer. Newbies don't even know Firewatch was the MVP. Part of the reason newbies don't know that is because it's wrong. Firewatch was not the MVP. I don't know what to tell you, sir. You gaslit yourself. How did that kill Nightmare? That's very cringe. How did that kill Sure? Oh my god, these enemies do so much fucking damage. Thankfully, we have Wishenel, so it doesn't matter at all. Thankfully, Wishenel.jpg. Wow, that's crazy. Can you believe Wishenel? I know, fun fact, fun fact. Okay, we might actually still leak enemies there, because we don't have anyone to kill them. Let's see, can we stall them out? No. Holy shit, they do so much fucking damage. That's insane. Why are they one-shotting my characters? That's so fucked up. I retreated you, please. Texas, please just kill one. Please just kill one, Texas! Oh my god, Texas, why? If only if I had E2 Texas, this would be so much fucking easier. That's fine, we leak a few enemies, it's okay. I can't believe my streamer is this wrong. What do you mean? Back in my day, we coped. So true, Lays. Remember when Hoshiguma was an unironic necessity? Yo, South, welcome in, Shadow! Inez's L2D skin is unfair. I actually prefer her others. Emergency moment? Yeah, it is what it is. They're just so tanky. That's a nice light you have there. Would be a shame if something happened to it. I've got plenty of spare light. It only matters once you're, like, sub 30. That's when it really starts mattering. But no, I personally prefer Inez's default. I know I'm, like, alone in that. Okay, now I'm pretty sure we can't kill Duck King because Wishdale and Lapland. But maybe. Maybe if Wishdale can buy enough time. Lapland can buy enough. Yeah, no. Duck King's too tanky. That's fine. Back in my day, we didn't have a collect all day button. Remember back in the day when the daily missions were actually hard? As in you needed to strategize how to clear them. Just center it for real. I woke up. Yeah, just center it. I woke up early. Good luck with. Best of luck with school. Okay, wait. Hang on. King's Crystal. At the end of the battle, -2 light, but +1 hope and +5 ingots. Do I even want that? My eyes hurt from keeping them open. I'm gonna go to bed. Sleep well, Raiden. Thanks for coming. Okay, Marshu, this is your account. Marshu, if I take this, I cannot guarantee a victory. Do you want me to take this or not? Without this, I win. With this, I probably don't. Do you want me to take it? It is your decision if you want the content or the victory. Don't take it? Okay, done. I'm just giving you the option for content farming should you choose it. I want a victory. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. It's a trap. It is unironically a trap. Okay, let's grab Golden Glow, I guess. I want another medic voucher, but I don't have any. Take it, pussy. No, this is a hand-holding. It's not my account. It is not my account, otherwise, yes, I would have taken it. Let's see. Blaze of Glory versus Territorial. Territorial should be fine. We've got Inez. Yeah, we just need to kill one for Wishdale to be safe. Welcome in, Ducking! You can use my account for content if you want. Nah, unfortunately at this stage the queue is full. Also, by the way, sorry, who was it earlier who wanted Fian, right? It was Fian who wanted handhold with the actual event. I will still hopefully have time for you, Fian. Okay, wait, this isn't even the egg version. Oh, this is the Pompeii version. Oh, this is way worse. Oh no, this is actually really bad. Oh god, oh man, this is actually, this is not good, this is not good. Hopefully Lapland can kill him. If Lapland can't kill, okay, no, I don't need to be worried. We have Red Sus playing in the background. Red Sus. Red Sus over paradise. Good luck. No, I've got this as long as, oh shit, right, the bomb. Yeah, there we go. As long as we don't have certain characters die, Wishadel, Lapland, we should be fine. Because Wishadel can't be targeted by Pompeii, we stand a chance. We just need to save up one of our S3s. Let's actually get rid of this one so we can deploy Sure so that hopefully Lappy can stay alive. Let's just bait. Thank you, Lapland. Very cool. Now we deploy Sure here. Skipping Nymph and IS. I don't know what Nymph does because I still haven't leveled mine. Look, call me stupid all you want. I still haven't leveled my Nymph. Let's actually retreat Inez so we can use her later. I also like that Inez has her skill auto-activate. That's very convenient. I love that quote-unquote debuff. Wow, what an Omega LOL debuff. Legit question, what does it take to get a handhold? You just need to request one. You just DM me asking for a handhold, and then I handhold you. Okay, this is gonna be spicy. Oh, Lapland, wait. Lapland lived that? That's crazy. How is Lapland alive? There we go. That's what I expected. But yeah, no, all you need to do is DM me requesting a handhold. And I prioritize people who need help with the event, and then I do perma content if we don't have enough time. Today, the queue is too full. Okay. Unfortunately, we weren't able to save Wishadel for Pompeii. Pompeii is only worth 2 life points, so it wouldn't have mattered though. But because we have Nightingale, we might actually be able to stall long enough. Legitimately, Pompeii does arts damage, so Nightingale might actually be the solution. Like, dead ass, I think we might actually be able to stall long enough for Wishadel's skill to recharge because Nightingale. Wow, I wasn't even wrong. Unironic Nightingale W. Incredibly rare Nightingale W. I have no idea how SH is mathing, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't math. What, me versus Pompeii? No, Pompeii only takes 2 life points, so some of the other flying enemies could have been more than that. Either way, Pompeii dies here. It doesn't fucking matter. We have Wishadel. I need a 1-7 handhold. No, you don't. There we go. Let's go. Using a mini Serta as bait? Yeah, because she's not E2. Nymph plus any SP support is perma-stall? Yeah, but I don't know how it works. I wonder what you're leveling. Who knows? Who knows what I was leveling? Oh, great! I got my 4 stars cheaper. Wow, I really want to spend hope recruiting 4 stars. That's what I want to do. What do you mean, Rare Nightingale W? Rare Nightingale S2W. I need an SE9 handhold, but anyway, it is what it is. Wait, what do you mean SE9? Doesn't it only go up to 8? Do you mean SE8? Or do you mean some of the permanent stages? And yeah, DM me then. I prioritize people who need help with the event. Absolutely happy to help you. Okay, let's promote taxes. There we go. Sure plus Saria plus Nightingale is near immortality. Near immortality. 8, yes. Oh, yeah, then DM me. I'll prioritize you because you need help with the event. Okay, let's take a fortuitous opportunity because I don't like encounters. They can be negatives. Let's see what you have here. Let's trade off something. Can't you trade off your debuffs? No. Let's actually get rid of Distant Homes. Oh, yo, we can... Yes, you can trade off your debuffs. I forgot about that. Incredibly rare IS3W. Increase regen. Yeah, let's give Lapland the buff. I lack brain. You're absolutely fine. I'd be very happy to help. Then, that's why they named them W Alta as W Integrated Strategies Adele. Not quite. But that is funny. Okay, all units get extra healing, or... Oh, the illusion of choice! Oh, wow, the illusion of choice! Stalkers, which one should I take? My account lacks... Oh, no, don't worry. My strategy should be fine. I only need 2 characters. Oh, the unironic illusion of choice. If I get the other one... Okay, no, just to support a bunch. No, what is the dice rolls one? No. Okay, let's see. What's our debuff? The seas are calm. Nothing unusual is afoot. At the end of each floor, gain 1 max life point. That is actually pretty convenient. So we should be fine. Here we want to avoid fights. So let's path through the rogue trader. So we should only need to do 1... Okay, let's see what the emergency stage is. Depending on the emergency stage, it's possible. Suppress rejection, I could not care less, Dario. That's a rough one. It makes it very spicy. The spread... I think... Nah, we'll go safe. We'll go safe. This is hard. The spread is relatively doable. I just don't think we have enough melee operators. Yeah, I think we gotta do Utopia. We can't risk the emergency node. That's unfortunate. Like, we have Texas Alta, but we just don't have quite enough for it. Wish I could say but I need to leave. Thanks for the awesome stream. Thanks for coming, Pokey. Have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you. That's very sweet. A duck, a mouse, and a low-voiced anime girl walk into a bar. You'd think one of them would have seen it. Thankfully, South walked straight through the bar and dented it. No worries, Shadow. Have a lovely day. Thank you for coming. And no. Please do sleep if you can. Okay, yeah, no, this is not what I wanted, but this should be fine. Man, wow! Texas died before she could activate her S3? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Come on, game. There is a line. There is a line. It doesn't matter because we have Wishadel Omega LOL, but still. Melee doesn't exist, they can't hurt you. On that stage, on the spread, they absolutely can. Okay, yep, there we go. Wow, what a shocker. Wishadel remains a problem solver. Okay, no, don't kill my Lapland. No, fuck you. Fuck, oh my god, the game is fucking really struggling. Thank you, taxes. Very cool. Very convenient. Please save yourself. Lovely. Okay, we bought some time. Let's very gradually kill this with Cantabile. Emphasis on... Yeah, no, we're not going to be able to kill that unless Lapland kills it, maybe. If we get lucky. But no, as long as we just stop these from targeting Nightingale, we should be fine. So we've got fast redeploy. Yeah, this is fine. Unfortunate Golden Glow died, but it is what it is. Texas died for your sins. Deserved. Actually, yeah, let's see if we can make this happen. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, that is simply not happening. I don't know what to tell you. Cantabile, you are bait. Thank you. Cantabile, thank you for being bait. It's very convenient. Texas, go! What are the chances the game kills your PC before killing this run? Probably low. My PC's fine. It's just sometimes the emulator crashes. It's not my PC. My PC is absolutely fine. Yep. As expected, wish it helped. Oh, Lapland hit the spiked chest. Lapland found the spiked chest, everybody. She found it. And she stuck it inside of her mouth. Lapland, we kept telling you not to do that. You should know better. You should know better. And I don't know what this thing is that keeps getting deployed around Cantabile specifically. Is it like an upgraded version of the debuff? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Stage dealt with. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna skip the remainder of Autumn Moods. I know there's only like 10 seconds left, but it's too slow. I need something that gets my heart pumping. Yo! Let's go! Look at this. Flawless strategy. We haven't taken any damage at all, ever. It's a debuff that stuns units. I mean, doesn't matter then. But thank you, I appreciate that. We got very lucky with the debuffs. Okay, do we want to promote Golden Glow or Sure? I would actually say... no, we need Golden Glow so we actually have a third DPS option. Sure is already basically unkillable. There we go. Also, look at this meta sweat. I love it. You're not... You know what, Marshu? I apologize for calling you a meta sweat. You haven't even mastered Golden Glow S2. Handshake emoji. Blitz emoji. Paid content emoji. Okay, now, I believe it... Really? That's not out of range? I thought that was. My bad. Ah, that's fine. Let's just bait you. Yeah, as long as we just have bait operators, and then we can use you for DP gen. Oh no, other people got stunned. What am I gonna do? Meta slaving, let's go, for real, for real. But no, we should be fine, because we can use taxes to hold him here, or Sure to hold him here. We just need to wait for this guy to move, because they do eventually move. It's not a problem, it's just we need to wait for him to move so we can deploy Wishadel, and then Wishadel can kill him, no issue. It's just until he dies, we're slightly cringing out of our mind. Actually, let's just fucking solve the problem. There we go. It's better safe than sorry. Let's just actually solve the problem. We have enough ranged units now. Actually, we are gonna leak. Oh, no. Okay, we've got Inez and Texas. Never mind, right. Because we have to... Wishadel killed herself. Oh, that's hilarious. No, this is fine. This is fine. We just need to buy like half a second for Texas. Texas, please. Texas, please. Let's go. Flawless. Now it's moving. We bought enough time. Doesn't matter. Please tell me Lapland counts as out of range there. I'm not going to risk it. I'm simply not going to risk it. It's fine. I don't want to do double mecha chords and undulations. I've not used GG in years. No, that's absolutely fair. Not many people use double mecha chords. It's a very fringe thing. Let's just have Texas pop these bad boys as best you can. Just weaken them. Yeah, she gets taken down. This is very unfortunate. Why did you have to spawn right fucking here? Oh, fucking finally. We can now get one of our ranged characters down. Wishadel is back before the enemy has moved. It's so fucking cringe. We might leak here. We have one. It's fine if we do, but let's see if we can stop it. Texas, please, please, please. It's going to be very close. Ah, so fucking close. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Let's just make sure Lapland doesn't die. So yeah, okay, we leak a few. That's okay. It is what it is. Has to happen. We've bought enough time to get our ranged units down, though, so now we should be in the clear. Because we have Sure healing. Oh, are you about to... Oh, my God. He's moved back into range. Oh, you fucking cringe lord! Wait. Hang on. If I deploy Wishadel and she deploys below her, we should be fine. Thanks for coming, Lays! It's an honor to be your background music. I hope you have fun, man. Lovely to see you. No, okay, we just need a very... We're gonna leak a few. This is fine. This is arguably the worst stage we could have gotten, but that's fine. Okay, so now we just have you shoot. Then we retreat these while they're busy. Never punished. Never punished. Wishadel, can you... Oh my god, Wishadel. How are you that slow? Bait. Bait used to be believable. Is that the red mist? I love that stupid meme. Okay, please kill it. Please kill it. Oh, why are you still slowed? Why are you still... Wishadel, please. Holy shit. We might have actually just lost because of Wishadel. No, we should be fine. Yeah, we can afford to leak all of those enemies. It is what it is. Unfortunate, but accepted. That was such bad RNG. Like, it happens, but that was very unfortunate. Lost one. No, you're counting it early. We can afford to leak all of those. Wait, no, we can't. Never mind. I missed... Oh, no! No, the double H! Are you... Wait, you're right. The double HP loss. Oh, no, that is unfortunate. That if we had gotten, if it had spawned on the other side of the map, we would have won. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Oh, Marshu, there you go. That is a completed IS3 difficulty 15. Your difficulty 16. You're welcome. You had one job. I lost to RNG. That is just how floor 5 goes. Unironically, IS3, you can just RNG lose the run. If that had spawned on a different tile and I'd been able to start with a ranged operator, I would have been fine. As I quote 5 minutes ago, double leak is stupid. Yeah, it is. Without double leak, I also would have won. There were like 3 different RNG factors that weren't in my control that I would have won without. It's heinous without April or some way to get rid of it. No. Even April, yeah. No, April can't even kill the drones. That's the problem with super high difficulty. If you spawn and you don't have any ranged tiles, you just lose because you can't kill the ranged enemies in time. Even April just can't kill it. You see how Inez barely scratched it? So I legitimately lost when the enemy spawned on that spawn point. How strong are Abyssal Hunters? Very, very strong. Okay, let me hydrate a bit. Ah, well. Look, Marshu, I think we can both agree that while I wasn't playing perfectly, that loss was caused by bad RNG. My turn. Absolutely, Fian! You are up next. You are up next. Okay, received. I've sent you a code. Please let me know what it is. April can't do shit, so I go to May. May also can't do shit. Agree to disagree? I guess so. Wow, that's crazy. I don't see anybody disagreeing with me in chat. Wow, isn't that fucked up? I don't see anybody disagreeing with me in chat. Marshu said, I guess so, which is an agreement. Okay, Fian, you are up next. Let me know what stages you need and what team I can change, and then also what the code is, most importantly. X? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, you're doubting me. You're doubting me. Well, wait, sorry. Who was doubting me? I didn't see that. And who's complaining about censorship, by the way? So I remember someone complaining about censorship, but I don't see it. Wow, what happened there? I don't see any censorship. Are you guys okay? Do you need to take your pills? Okay. There we go. Thank you, Fian. Any event stages? I've been lazy. Okay, I'll clear like 4 or 5 of them for you. Should be nice and easy. And I'm sorry, Marshu. I'm sorry I couldn't clear it for you. I got so fucking unlucky with the double HP debuff and that spawn point. That was really unfortunate. If it had spawned on a different tile, I would have won. But I just had no answer for that because I couldn't kill any of the fucking drones. It is what it is. Yeah, it just happens. Alrighty, let's go. Disagreement is agreed? No, I disagree to disagree. I refuse to disagree with you. Okay, yeah, I'll clear 5, 6, 7, 8 for you. And you have a handhold squad. That's lovely. Do you have the man, the myth, the legend? Yes. Not leveled, though. Okay. Let me real quick fix this. Oh, wait. Do you have Virtuosa? You do have Logos, so it's no big deal. Okay, lovely. Okay. And then all we need is the cure to male loneliness of big-ass sword? To which the answer is yes. Southie, unemployed, censoring spy. I am employed, I'm not a spy, and I'm not censoring you. Do you still have other handholds in queue? Yes. Why do you think I only gave you 1 attempt, Marshu? No, I don't have any other handholds in queue. I'm doing this on my own account. But yes, I do have other handholds in the queue. I seem to recall I only did half the event. Then why didn't you sign up for that first? Okay, then sign up. Then let me know. Re-ping me so that I don't lose you. Let me know what stages you need done. I should still have time to get to you. Sounds like what a spy would say. I'm not a spy. Despite popular request, I'm not a spy and I am employed. Believe me, I would love to be a full-time streamer. I just can't afford to. Yo, settle into Ash! For you to do D18, it's funnier. Yeah, but do you have time to beat the event? Should I DM you, kind sir? For handholds, yes. I require you to DM me to sign up. Apologies. I know some people don't really vibe with that, but it is a necessity just because of how I do them. Of course I do. Oh, yeah, wait. There is still another day after today. Never mind. But yeah, look. You are now last of the queue of people who actually need help. And sorry, Dare. It looks like I probably won't get to your SSS today, unfortunately. But there is one more after this. Imagine South being a full-time fans league streamer. I don't make porn. I don't know what you're talking about. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a very selfish dream of being a useless, non-functional member of society, where instead of contributing anything of value, I play video games and make people laugh for a living. That is what I'm talking about. It is a very selfish thing that won't happen. How are you being a spy and unemployed at the same time? I don't know. Ask them. Let me understand this. The tornado no, the tornado doesn't damage W. Actually, I'm not sure if the tornado damages W or not. An example is, you know the drones that launch a Molotov cocktail that explodes and then they move super quickly? I bring them up because we saw them a bunch on that, on a couple of those stages, including the last stage I just did in IS. You know those drones? The ones where they carry a red Molotov and you use a bait operator to eat the Molotov and then they sprint away? If not, I'll use a different example. There's no worries if you don't know those drones. I'm just bringing them up as an example. Yep, okay. Their Molotov can harm W. It can't directly target W, but if it hits W, she will die from it. That was why I couldn't kill the Chapter 8 drones. If I deployed W, she would die from the AoE damage of their shots. So that was why I lost on that stage. If W couldn't be harmed by AoE, I would have won there. Because then W would legitimately have 0 weaknesses. They literally drop and dip. It is hilarious. No, Soup, I'm not a Soviet Union spy. I'm not a spy at all. Splash damage still hits Wishadel, the artillery drones are especially killer. Yeah, they are. But what's very funny is that Wishadel's summons are just a reskin of the Reclamation algorithm Invisible Walls. Like, legitimately. It's so funny to me. They're actually just a reskin of a certain wall. What the fuck's up with that? That's so goofy. Okay, let's get Virtuosa down. She's by far the most important character. Then we get Ulpianus. He's by far the second most important. I guess we can use Innes to speed it up. Not like it matters. This stage is already sorted. There we go. The more you deny being a spy, the more sus it is. So, let me get this straight. You're saying that what I should do to convince people I'm not a spy is to say I'm a spy. Do you understand how that might theoretically not help? By that logic, the tornado also damages W? Let's find out. We can find out right now. Okay, yep, it does. It counts as splash damage. Yep, it does count. I just wasn't positive. For example, some enemies interact with Wishadel in really goofy ways. For example, the bear boss from IS2, despite doing targeted attacks, can target W. Because he has basically infinite targets, it treats it as AoE even though they're targeted. His rocks fall, everyone dies attack will still target W. It is really random that that specifically happens. Are you a drunk British spy? No. I'm not British, I'm not a spy, I'm not drunk. Where is your report from spying? We've been waiting for weeks. First of all, by calling me sir, you implied I'm your boss. So why are you ordering me around? Second of all, I'm not a spy. Third of all, if you worked with me, you would know for sure I'm not a spy. Fourth of all, if you worked with me, you would not bring up the fact that you worked with me because of the nature of our job. There's some weird edge cases that don't hit Wishadel, and a few weird edge cases that do. It is very goofy. It is very goofy. But yes, it looks like Wishadel does indeed take damage from them. Okay, let's speed this up with Lapipi. We could also speed it up with Chorbai, but it doesn't particularly matter. Lapipi should be enough to kill him. I'm out of XP. Ooh, tragic, tragic. It is what it is. I've been farming XP and LMD this event. I actually low-key have 7,000 event currency. And I've bought out the store. So don't go asking any questions. Before anybody preemptively... Oh, wow, that was a very convenient crash time. So that saved the progress. I'm glad that was the crash rather than IS. But yeah, so don't go asking questions, but I may hypothetically have 7,000 event currency. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. So, how about that weather and or sports team, fellow humans? You're gonna do CC tomorrow? No, not tomorrow, but the day after for me. So in 48 hours, roughly, I will be streaming CC. But I was originally gonna be doing chat builds my dorms, but then they announced CC. That's 2 weeks in a row they've randomly announced an event on me. But I think this will actually legitimately be my first time streaming contingency contract, because they usually do it offline. When the government says we don't hold aliens, people don't believe it. Whenever they say, yeah, aliens exist, everyone goes, I don't care. I know, right? Isn't it fucked up? Hypothetically? Do you mean hypothetically? Sorry, I'm not sure what word that is. I'm not trying to be an arsehole. Definitely not a whale? No, I did not spend any money, and none of the Originite Prime I used was from money. I have not spent any money on Arknights in 3 months. Oh, I forgot to bring all penis. That's fine. But how dare you? Yeah, that's how not a whale I am. I'm not even bringing all pianus. That's how built different I am. Yeah, he doesn't matter for this one anyway, so that works out. I mean, hypothetically. Sorry, it is, just so you know, hypothetically. That's how that one's built. Just an FYI, if you can, no worries at all if you don't. That is that bad boy. Yes, that? Yeah, there you go, got you. Thank you. No worries, Chief. But yes, so as summary, I am not a spy and I am employed, and anyone who says otherwise is a scam artist. English is hard? Absolutely. English is a very, very silly language. It's not like I can particularly speak other languages, so the fact that you can speak multiple is very, very impressive to me. Okay, now let's set down Wishadel here. That's that one sorted. Hypergriff, yeah, they're talking about Helliger. You caught it correctly. Everyone was talking about Helliger. Who here doesn't talk about Helliger at least 7 hours a week? It's like the meme of saying men constantly think about the Roman Empire, when we all know men actually think about, is the cure to male loneliness a big-ass sword? That's what we're all actually thinking. We can all vouch for that, right? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, is that a weird sea you see? Yeah, you're both from the same weird part of the world. South wants to travel to Japan and Germany, and his boyfriend is Italian. Okay, first off, Super and I aren't dating. Second off, you don't need to say that. I've already said I want to go to Italy as well. So you can still make that joke. Third of all, it's unrelated. It's unrelated. I got into Greek and Roman mythology as a kid. That's why I want to go to Italy. I speak German, so that's why I want to go to Germany. And Japan is because I'm a weeb. Another hard thing in my life, don't have Wishadel. Yeah, she's definitely convenient. I will say she does make things a little bit more convenient. She's not super amazing on this event specifically, but she is just as a whole very, very good. Oh, my headphones actually died. That's fine. You'll get to... I'll plug them into charge now, and then if we do karaoke at the end of stream, I'll have a little bit of juice. Funny thing, this stage, I'm on chapter 12, so all of this was new to me. Took me a long ass time to realize I need to use the bomb trolley. Yeah, that threw me off for the boss as well of chapter 12. Come for beer, stay for me. Oh, I thought you were going to say come for me. I was going to say, how forward of you, Zwei. I'm honestly excited to do contingency contract. This is the first time I'm going to do it seriously. I've done all of Risk 6. No, that's really awesome. I will say you are slightly missing out because contingency contract 1 through 12 were much better than CC beta. However, that's really awesome for you. CC, it is a really shit game mode, but it's shit in a very fun way. So I hope you have an absolute blast, Gene. I'm not doing it tomorrow. I'm doing it the day after, just because tomorrow is one of my days off streaming. Do you have any favorite drinks? Not particularly. I like plum wine, but that's the only alcohol I've ever enjoyed drinking. Germany's too expensive for me. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm not planning to go to Germany anytime soon for that reason. Especially when you consider, like, the flights. I'm in Australia. Like, think about it. Think about it for a second. How convenient do you think it is to go to Australia? To go to Germany from Australia? Best part about vacationing to Germany was the street waffles. Apparently, I also really need to have a pretzel. People just constantly recommend those two to me. So I need to try them out. Okay, Inez, you're already dying of cringe. It's actually embarrassing. Wishadel, do your thing. There we go, all sorted. Now we can have Gladia here, and then we can deploy Ulpinas in a second. But no, I would say my favorite drink is plum wine, just because that's the only drink I actively enjoy drinking. So, so it's a bit of a scuffed bar. Okay, Inez, we can retreat you. Let's send you, and Lapipi can do that bad boy. Lapland, get him into Logos range. There we go. That's what I love to see. Doesn't matter that you got marginally sent on fire. 24-hour flight to Europe from memory. Yeah, it is marginally rough. Okay, now what are we going to do about these two? The answer is very simple. Sure, bye. What are we going to do about these two? Wow, that's hard to... Oh, why is your attack speed so low? I did not realize that this entire stage debuffed your attack speed. It doesn't matter, though, because we have Reed. She did enough damage. She did a sufficient amount of damage, so we should be fine. Please tell me... Are you kidding me? There we go, thank you. The unenlightened masters, they cannot take the judgment call. That is not even really close to what it was. Do it all in one trip, fly to Japan for a while, hop over to USA. I also kind of want to visit the US because I want to visit a bunch of naval museums because I got into Azure Lane. Yes, it's cringe. What are you going to do? Sue me? Yes, okay. Guilty as charged, Your Honor. But no, I would not want to do it all in one trip. Japan is actually really close to Australia. So it's relatively convenient to vacation to Japan from Australia. I have actually been to Japan once. I definitely want to go back. It was an absolute blast. I really did enjoy myself. Hello, Enchilada. I'm not Enchilada, but welcome in, Orange Kiwi. Lovely to have you. How's your day going? The shield enemies debuff attack speed on hit? Well, okay, gotcha. I did not know that. Want to see another country? Help a hostile tyrant get elected so you'll be deployed there for intelligence gathering. Okay, so no, I'm not a spy. Believe it or not, I'm still not a spy. Okay, there you go, sir. There are all of the standard stages sorted for you. Can I sue someone for being cringe? If it's me, no. If it's someone else, yes. As Your Lane slaps. I did play it for quite a few years. It is not very gameplay intensive, but I had fun. Okay, there you go, Fian! Congratulations, sir. All of the defaults dealt with. The more you say, the more I believe you are. What, that I'm a spy? If I was a spy, I wouldn't be a streamer. If I was a spy, I would not be allowed to be a streamer. That is part of why I didn't pursue the job. Looking similar to a snack for someone saying it's not enchilada. I'm not enchilada. I don't know what to tell you. Just because I have nice thighs. What that tells me is that you're not looking at my face or considering my personality. You just see thighs and assume I'm her. How could you? What chibi did I get in hello? Hello, Gunther! Let's actually take a look. See if you can find yourself. Let me actually very briefly make it larger for everyone. 1 second. Everybody, see your chibis. You have a little bit to find yourself. Rosen, you actually got, what is that? Mechanist? Or you're a streamer to hide the fact you're a spy. Not how it works. I see myself as Ack, that's cringe. South is gathering info through the stream. No. Arknights spot is Ansel and therefore a femboy. That makes sense. Spade, your spot. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank goodness she's not here to realize that. You got Roberta? Potentially. If all our chippies started fighting, who do you think would win? Me. I'm larger than all of you. I would vor all of you. Bro, you're right in front of me? Of course I am. Move, please. What do you... Oh, someone else is blocking you? Skill issue, day up. Your normal read based. Oh, you are Fire Whistle. Now, the person directly behind me, you are Fire Whistle. I can tell. Okay, back to normal side. Let's time out people who get hung. Yeah. How about that? How about... Actually, that's hilarious. Anytime someone gets hung, point it out to me. I'll time them out for 10 minutes. Can we climb the mountains? You mean my tits? No. But that is what the Hot Wheels is for. You get to touch them, I suppose. Hold Rhodes Island on stream. For real, for real. Also, welcome in, Arnie Miser. Lovely to have you. Okay, let's see. Who else signed up? Asa sent me a meme. Oh, but... Okay, wait. This is actually pretty funny. I am nowhere near as close as Boo Boo, I will say. I'm nowhere near as close as Boo Boo. But this is, like... He kind of has a point. I'm not gonna lie. Boo Boo is much closer to Haruka than I am to Entelakia, but I can kind of see it. Yeah, so this is Asa's meme. I can kind of see it. I'm nowhere near as close as Boo Boo, though, because, this lady, Haruka, is also a catfish, so she is based off of Boo Boo. I can also see it. I'm closer to Closure. Same with Ack. No. Let's just keep it with Hung. Just stick it with Hung. Stick it with Hung. If you know what I'm saying. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, let's see. Are you still doing thigh holding? Can you do 12:20? Absolutely! Len, if you're around, please DM me your email. I need that to log in. But I can absolutely do that for you. That is just one stage, nice and easy. Okay, Ducky, please DM me your information. I need the email you used to log into the account. You'll be after Len, and then Ducky, and then we'll end on Mouse and some karaoke. Ak is 100% a femboy. No, he's not. Okay, Len, I've sent you a code to your email. Please let me know what it is, and then which team you would like me to change. Oh, Goldfish, Mr. Streamer? Yeah, close enough. Welcome in, Raina! How are you doing? It's been ages! We've chatted a bit by sending memes, but how are you doing? How are you doing? Lovely to have you. Do you take IS stage handhold streamer just one floor? Which floor are you up to, Kiwi? Are you up to floor 6? Or floor 7? Are you trying to get me to do ending 5 of IS 5? Sticking in hung? No, that's not what I'm saying, not what I'm saying. You only send memes now? No, it's absolutely fine. Sorry I'm bad at initiating conversation. I'm very antisocial. It's a necessity because of my job. I don't respond unless people interact with me first, because I work next to people who, let me just... Okay, I can't get into specifics. If I recognize my coworkers in public, no I don't. If you catch what I'm saying. As in, if I recognize my coworkers in public, I'm risking jail time. IS3 on Wonderland? Maybe. I've been touching grass. That's awesome. Have you been having fun? That sounds like a spy. No, I'm not a spy. No, I'm not a spy. I'm not a spy. IS3 Wonderland. I probably don't have time today. Actually, wait, it's only 8. Maybe. Being a spy is hard? No, I'm not a spy. Despite popular request and belief. Okay, and you wanted me to do stage 20. Just on normal, or do you want me to do it on emergency? Better than me, I recognize everyone, but I'm too awkward. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Is this fucking Damazdi cluster? Are you making me run a Damazdi cluster stage? Are you really doing this to me? That's fucked up. Okay, well, let me plug in. I need some morale music. Let me plug in my other headphones. Wow, these didn't even charge properly. Let's see whether it's the left or right ear that's actually working. Looks like neither of them. That's fucking awesome. Oh, that's fine. Do it in adverse. No, he said normal's okay, so I'll do it in normal. Grandpa's theme cat jam. Yeah, please let me know what song is up. I can never tell. Time for the Damazdi rant. No, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. A 3-star rating has not been achieved in a lower level. That's fine. Let's start now. Let's change your So Scary team. This should be very doable, but I need to make some major changes. First off, Typhon is bad here. Lapland's okay. Reed is useless. Nerl is useless. Hoshigum is okay, but you probably have better options. Yu is useless. Golden Glow is actively disadvantageous. Naruto is okay, but not ideal. And there we go. Okay, so we've improved this already. Now, let's take a look-see. Do you have Swing Swing? First off, yes, you've got Swing Swing. This is winnable. Do you have Saria? Yes, lovely. We actually want her S3 here for reasons that will make sense later. Do you have Nightingale? She's very convenient here. If not, I will grab Lumen. You have AAR. That is your 2 healers taken care of. Let's set her to S1, significantly better than S3. Cluster fluffing, that's not what we're doing. Okay, so there is our DP gen. Now we need lane holders. Oh wait, no, first off, we actually do have a Wishadel. If not, I'm borrowing someone's Wishadel. Okay, we will grab Narantuya, she's okay. We'll grab a friend's Wishadel. And then we'll borrow, then we'll set up lane holders. I can definitely see how you're having trouble. Wishadel is not at all necessary, she just makes this easier. That's all. Do you have fast redeploys? You've got Kirito, I will take that. Crazy that you went for a S3. Why is everyone like this? Now, let's take a look-see. Gavial, very good lane holder. Not the best, but very, very good. We could run Hoshiguma. We could run Logos. Logos probably not the... Well, he does do true damage. I guess we'll grab Zhula. Maybe Vivi... Oh, you got Viviana's mod. Let's grab Viviana. Okay, there we go. Roz is very good against Mazdi. You know who's better? Wishadel. Don't judge me. No, I'm not at all judging. I'm not at all judging. I just need to lock in and focus because this is actually a hard stage. That Vanguard set gives me nostalgia for the last 2 years. I know, right? Is Gaviel the Sundowners S2 or S3 better? They're both basically equally good, and it's entirely based off of personal preference. Both of them are really amazing skills. It is entirely based off personal preference. Now, fun fact about this. You don't ever want to pop these two. If you pop these two, you are completely fucked and you basically just guaranteed insta-lose. Isn't that a really fun and cool mechanic? So anyway, we're going to set Saria down here, and then we're going to set Gaviel 1 tile above her. Now, this is fine. We can lane hold for now with Bagpipe. If needs be, and that should... this is not ideal. Can we get Viviana down? Oh, no, okay, we've got time for Gaviel. Lovely. There we go. That's not ideal, but I can fix that later. Now, here is where things get spicy. We need to just buy time. We'll replace her with an actual lane holder soon. But this is absolutely fine for here. No Wishadel? No, I'm using Wishadel. You cannot stop me from using Wishadel when I'm already having to do Damazdi cluster. You don't understand. You don't understand my pain, sir. Okay, now let's set Lumen so that Lumen doesn't die. I will need to retreat. Bagpipe, I deployed her in the wrong slot. It's been years since I've played this. That's fine. We now have enough for Viviana, so there we go. Lovely stuff. Now, we don't need Wishadel for that guy. We need her for later things. We just need to be very careful to not kill the boxes. We might actually have Wishadel hold this right lane. That might be the best option. Let's retreat Myrtle. Oh, yeah, okay, we'll stall you out. We don't know what you are yet. Gaviel, S2 is generally better, but S3 saves you from face melting. Both are really amazing skills, just to clarify. Both are amazing skills. Also, Dan, Viviana's burn module is low-key goated. It's actually fucking insanely good. Now, here is why we need Wishadel on this side. These enemies are an absolute nightmare because you can't stall them out for long. Now, how much block does Viviana have? Viviana only has 1 block. I may have done a fucky-wucky. I may have marginally slightly fucked up. But it's okay. We can rectify this. It's absolutely fine. We can, in fact, fix this. It's not a big deal. Because we have Wishadel's drones, we should actually legitimately be fine to retreat Lumen there. We shouldn't need him here. Oh, he goes down to Soria. Right. I thought this was correct based off of my memory, but my memory is also shit. I was thinking, wait, I could have sworn this was fine. It is. No, this is legitimately fine. Okay, Damastes, doing the phase change. That is what we have Soria's S3 for. Then we activate this. We will activate Narantuya, and she can get bored. We'll retreat this just in case that affects it. Thank you for your sacrifice, and just to be safe, let's actually set Cantabile there. I would rather have Cantabile be the one board if possible. Or does that happen at half HP? Either way, we'll find out soon. Narantuya, do your thing. But because we haven't popped any of these, this is much more easy. If we had popped one of those, we would have lost, legitimately. Okay, now, Linar, do your swing. Let's go. Okay, now, surely Cantabile is the one who gets bored. Wow, I forgot how much easier this was than the hard stages. I'm so accustomed to the hard stages. Yep, okay, yep, I was correct. There we go, nice and sorted. Linar made this so much fucking easier. I still remember doing this without Linar because I was stupid and didn't realize he was good. He's so goated, and I brought Texas Alta for legitimately no reason. I'm sorry, Taxes. I'm sorry, Taxes. I may be stupid. Bottom text. Why do I see 3 bosses? Because that is the gimmick of Damasdi Cluster. They share an HP bar, but you can fight 4 or even 5 of them at once. Damasdi Cluster, the boss we just beat, is legitimately the worst boss in the game, design-wise. It is, without a doubt, the worst designed boss in the entire game. It does way too much. Kirito doing 2-digit damage? Yeah, but she attacks very quickly, so it still does a lot. Not sure I want to progress story. Every boss after Damasdi is easier. Taxes falls off, it is what it is. Okay, there you go, Mohammed. Thank you. No worries, very happy to help. Should I pull for Kalzi or save for Monster? Welcome in, Andrew! What I will say, okay. If you play integrated strategies a lot, pull for Kalzi if you really like Kalzi. However, while they don't do the same thing, but I would say Monster is better. Monster, like, Kalzi is a great unit. Meta-wise, Monster is better. Unless you really love integrated strategies, Kalzi's integrated strategies module makes them about comparable. I personally am really biased, so it's hard for me to give advice because I fucking love Monster. And I'm planning to get her pot 6, personally. Personally, I'm planning to get her pot 6. So I am biased here, but I would say for most content, Monster is better because Kalzi taking up 2 deployment slots for general content is actually quite inconvenient. These days, you usually don't have spare deployment slots, so I would recommend Monster generally. The arts damage everyone part of Damasdi is taxing, it really is. I'm over 200 pulls saved for Monster just in case. I have more than that. Would you say Monster is a good healer for Fear? Monster is good at basically everything. Does anyone know the old meme of Lee Sin the Blind Monk? He's a mage, mage marksman, assassin, glass cannon, brute force, jungler, tanky DPS. He excels at everything. That's Monster. No, she's not. Yes, no. She's a DPS ranged damage healer. She excels in every role. Who is blind? Welcome in, Ina! The old video. Yeah, that one. Yes, that is the one, Friendly Psycho. Hi, South Fever beating my ass right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Gavin. I hope you feel better soon. And yes, I'm very excited for Cece. She doesn't hit air. Yeah, but she's a good ranged damage character. Rosmontus doesn't hit air. That doesn't make Rosmontus bad. Because he's Lee Sin, the blind monk. Exactly. I thought that's Gladia. She's better than Gladia. Who is it now? We're talking about Monster. Oh, who is up now? Let's check. Can Monster attack air units? No, I don't think so. I thought she could as a medic, but I might be misremembering which... No, I'm misremembering which archetype she is. That's fine. Okay, Duck God, could you please DM me your email so that I can log into your account? You're up next. If you're still around. What is going to be the rate up for the Monster banner? Just her. Monster is... not many 6-stars have a fellow 6-star on their banner. That's generally for anniversaries. Monster's a solo 6-star. She's not an anniversary. She's coming with... she's either coming with or right after Chapter 15. I believe it's after, but I'm not positive. For, lore reasons. Do we have another duck? Potentially? No, this is you. This is you. Please send me your email. Ducking Blessed, please send me your email so I can log into your account and handhold for you as requested. That's what I'm asking for. Ranged melee tanky DPS assassin mage tank support jungler. He excels at everything. How's the queue? The queue's going very well, but I probably won't get 2 people requesting IS handholds. Alongside F15, okay, I wasn't sure if it was with or after. Oh, the percentage? Oh, it's the same as always. She has it, I think it's 70% chance or 50%. No more old well yap sessions. Crab dance. Do 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 do. Okay, so before you join, no, don't worry. I will not judge. I will not judge. I only judge with account reviews, and that's because people sign up to be judged. I won't judge unless I only ever judge jokingly. I'm not going to judge you. Don't worry. You're fine. Rosmontas can hit aerial if you pair her with Contrail. She can also just hit it organically with her S2. The aftershock damage of Rosmontas and Wishadel inexplicably hits aerial units. Just the aftershocks. I don't understand. They coded it badly. It's goofy as hell. They just fucked up the coding. But yeah, you don't even need Contrail. Also, man, I'm so excited for the 6-star of Contrail. I think that archetype is... They've really been knocking it out of the park with new archetypes. Contrail and Narantuya archetypes are really cool. Is the email? Okay, please check that email. I've sent a code to approve the login. Please let me know what that code is. How many people got to hold my thighs? None. I stabbed them all for trying. There are 17,000 bodies. How are you going, Ina? And I'm so sorry to hear that you're sleeping badly, but it's lovely to have you regardless. That's half their damage, not bad. Yeah, for real, for real. You got 69. Look, it could be worse. This is... I'm not going to say the word for obvious reasons. I've never said this word out loud in my life. There is someone a little while ago, relatively well-known meme, who published a YouTube video and then had to at YouTube and say, how is this not filtered out of my YouTube URL? And in all caps, they got the N-word. Not with a hard R, ending with an A. So their URL just had the N-word in it. Just outright. That was very, very funny. You really think they would have added that to a blacklist, but it was like a 1 in 7 trillion chance of happening. What? Yeah. You know how YouTube generates random URLs? If you click on any YouTube video, it'll, for example, let me click on Burning Desires. It's got a code LPVDIDUQJDE and AB underscore, like things like that. Someone just got the hard R. Not the hard R, ending with an A. I saw that. Yeah, it's goofy. YouTube's a small indie company. So true. I don't know why Rosmonta's projectile looked like a refrigerator. They're just blocks of cement. It makes sense. Yeah, you really would think that would have been on the blacklist. Okay, so you want me to do the normal stages, just the boss stage. Gotcha. Which team do you want me to change? I will need to change one of your teams to do this. Which team do you want me to change? I'm here again. How we're doing? We've beaten every single handhold. Every single one, without fail. Marshu, shut up. Have you thought of YouTube running out of URL? They have unironic trillions of codes. That's not going to happen. They could just add one more digit and have trillions more. It's marked. Okay, you have a team named Handhold. That's fine. They'll just make them longer. Exactly. Story, woman, men, handhold. Based. Okay, now let's see. Let's clear this. Yeah, this is very doable. I can guarantee a victory for you, sir. Okay, so there's half of our strategy already locked in. You've got Kirito, lovely. Cantabile, S2. And yeah, no, there's nothing to be ashamed of. I'm not judging, by the way. I'm not at all judging. I'm a hardcore player. I'm an Omega Boomer, and I'm a very strategic person. There's nothing to be ashamed of about needing help. Okay, let's grab AAR. Let's grab Gladia. It doesn't matter. I'm just deploying her for the Ulpiana stuff. We could use Dagenbrecher as a panic button. She's relatively convenient. I guess we'll also grab the Golden Schwing so we can pistol over everybody. Let's grab a friend. Nah, we can use your Virtuosa. It doesn't matter. Now, do you have Lapland the Unemployed? Probably not. Looks like no. We'll borrow a friend's. I told you I lack skill. No, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. Matsumaru M6 based. I also have that. I just woke up. I have to go. Thank you for coming, Ina. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And it was lovely to see you, however briefly. She's level 1. That's funny. It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter. This team will suffice. That's the stage dealt with. I panic built Virtuoso. Oh, that's very sweet. You really didn't need to. You had Logos. I appreciate that. Don't worry. You never need to build operators. In the entire time I've been doing handholds, I think there's a total of 1 account. No, there have been 3 accounts out of hundreds I haven't been able to win without building an operator. You are absolutely fine. You do not ever need to worry about that. But thank you. That's a very sweet sentiment, even if it was not necessary. Oh, interesting. You have your Ina set to S1. That's actually pretty fair, because she is very strong. That's just, I don't see that often. South, I'd like to revise my handhold. I just need some help for S stages. Did the rest. Sure, Marshu, sure. I can help you out with the S stages. That's fine. Okay, Ulpinus, let's go. Now we generate some DP. Now we spawn you in. Virtuoso kills that bad boy. Let's actually set Gladia here so that she can be useful. No offense, Gladia, but this is the closest you'll get to a use case for a while. Okay, Mlinar, kill that fire guy. We want him gone. I want him dead. Okay, Virtuoso is going to get very close to death, but that doesn't matter. Oh, an enemy actually got through Ulpianus. What the hell happened there? How? What do you mean you got through Ulpinus? Okay, well, anyway, Kirito, and you're dead. Wow, that's crazy. That's messed up. South, we don't have a built Crown Slayer. Believe it or not, Crown Slayer is not only not necessary, she's also not even good. I know. Isn't that crazy? Despite popular belief, Crown Slayer is not a good operator for this. I know. It's fucked up. Okay, Kirito, just kill everybody. Wow, that's crazy. Kirito remains winning. How are you alive on 1 HP? Thank you. There we go. Never build operator? No. You should build operators, just you don't need it here. Gladia is Ulpianus' medic. Unironically, yes. She's not super critical here, but it's still nice to have. Okay, now I've got Swing again. South spreading lies? What are you talking about? About Crown Slayer being bad? I don't know how to break it to you, Chief. That's not a lie. That's a factual analysis. That's a factual anal, sis. Yeah, she just like Texas Sadie. Yeah, she's pretty good though. It's pretty convenient. Okay, Lapland, you should be fine to beat the rest of the stage. Because she's locked onto this, there is nothing they can do to slow it down. What's good, bitches? Jared stream ended. Welcome in, Joking! Lovely to have you. How's your day going, man? That's why we got her for free. What, taxes? Oh, Gladia? No, Gladia's pretty awesome. Gladia's really great. And it is crazy that we got her for free. Her module is so disgustingly strong. I only use her S1. I don't know how S3 works. S3 is very complicated. For Inez's S2, basically, here is how... I'm not going to start the stage. I'm just going to mouse over Inez so I can explain it to you. Inez, just think of it like this. When it's active, Inez is invisible, generates a shit ton of DP, and does a lot of damage. She also has wider range. So it looks really complicated, but you don't need to really understand what it does. Just know that it buffs her in basically every way. The invisibility is really, really good. Even if she kills an explosive slug, she will go invisible and not get hit by the explosion. Inez, both her S1 and S2 are amazing. S3 is super complex. With S2, just activate it and an enemy will die and you'll get DP. But I understand if that's not your cup of tea. You also have Cantabile, and Cantabile is also amazing. Bro, where is the boss? So, no, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Mlinar and Wishadel can both very easily kill the boss if you time it well. It's just a case of getting through the shield guides, which Ulpianus with some support can do, and Virtuosa can do by herself. That was why I deployed those operators in that stage. There is nothing to be ashamed of here. I'm a meta sweat. This stage specifically fits my playstyle very well, and while I meme and don't really do a good job showing it on stream, I am very good at the game because the number of hours I've sunk into it, and the various different challenge runs I've done. So I just have a lot of experience with the game mechanics, and I know how they interact. No, there's no reason at all to feel useless. There's nothing to be ashamed of at all. I am genuinely decently good at the game. There's nothing to be ashamed of. These events are basically knowledge checks, and I just happen to know all of the things necessary to beat them. I was able to beat these first try with my account because I know the enemies. So I just went, okay, we need Virtuosa. I looked at the map. Virtuoso can handle the top lane, will bring 2 operators for the bottom lane, fast redeploy if anything goes wrong, and I could just immediately plan out what I needed to do. That is just a knowledge check. There's nothing at all to be ashamed of. No, there's nothing to feel bad for, duckies. I'm very, very happy to have helped. There's no shame at all. Please do not apologize. I'm really, really happy to have helped. I'm always, always happy to help if you're ever having trouble. That's why I do handholds for every event. 30% damage regen plus 3% max HP per second is crazy. It really is. I don't know the enemies. Chapter 12 is hard. No, Chapter 12 is very, very hard. What I will say, Virtuosa with her S3 is really amazing for Chapter 12. Especially the shield guys. The guys with the big shields have really low HP and really high defenses, which means Virtuosa insta-kills them. Time to spend hours on CM. Do you want me to beat CM for you? If you have a sanity pot, I can consume that and beat that for you. I can absolutely do so. The what? The guys in Chapter 12 who carry a shield. You will have seen them in this event. Please do. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, let's get back in. I beat a lot of the stuff I was stuck on with summoning Vanguard units. Yeah, there are some times where just certain goofy units will just hold it. W Thighholding stream for real, for real. Streamer wants sweat, liquor, what are you talking about? I'm stuck on 919. Do you need a hand setter? I would love to help. I don't blame you at all. I have no idea what they were doing making Mandragora that hard. It's so fucking stupid. And yeah, sorry, let me real quick show you episode 6 has them this stage. So these guys, these Sarkaz with the Bulwarks, these are what I mean with the shield guys. They have ridiculously high defenses, but very low HP. So Virtuosa is basically the entirety of Chapter 12 is hard countered by, Chapter 13 rather, is really easy to beat with Virtuosa. Chapter 12 is very hard because Tamazdi. But that's what, sorry, this is Chapter 13, it's irrelevant. Virtuosa is really, really good. And no, Seta, if you'd like, please do DM me and sign up for handholds if you want to. I should have time to help you out. Sounds like a Franca food? No. Because they hit really hard. Virtuosa has the benefit of being a ranged character. She's also pretty good, though. Okay, let's see. Okay, good. I would feel really bad using your literal last Originite Prime. 14, you mean? Oh, were those 14? I thought they were 13. Thank you, back row. Sorry, I get them confused sometimes. Okay, let's borrow... Yeah, let's borrow our friend's Lapland. And then I will bring other units. And the leveled Virtuosa does make this easier, so don't worry, it was not a waste. But just in case, let's bring, like, Serta. Yep, there we go. Lovely stuff. I do like Franca, but because she's so squishy compared to a ranged unit who doesn't take damage. Use Totophons? No. Can I have a medal for clearing story without Virtuosa? No. Look, unironically, Arc 2 is ridiculous because the hardest two of the entire arc are the first two. I have no idea what they were cooking. They should not be let near the stove ever again. What the fuck were they doing with that shit? Why is Chapter 9 and Chapter 12 the two? Why are Mandragora and Chapter 12 the really brutal ones? Like, I can understand Chapter 12 even though it's ridiculously hard for what it should be, but why Chapter 9? What the fuck were they thinking? Mandragora is so ridiculously overtuned. Does Lappy have res ignore? She doesn't have, I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Lapland has really good damage, that's what matters. I don't believe so. The only situation she has that is there are some enemies who the silence debuff functions as res ignore because they have a talent that is silenceable, which increases their res. That is the situation where that happens. Okay, and here is the one who snuck by last time. Gotcha. No spoilers, but are you enjoying the Arknights anime? I have not watched it yet. I will be watching it very soon. We hit a milestone of doing a Discord Arknights anime watch-along. So I will be watching the entirety of the anime relatively soon. I'm actually really looking forward to it. Okay, now Mlinar can kill these enemies as they spawn, including that bad boy, which means we can spawn you in here. I believe Gladia lives, because she can take one more hit. Oh, she actually goes down there? That's kind of tragic. Degenbrecher, you should be fine there. All Pianist is absolutely fine for now. We just need to get this one through. Let's actually pop in Reed so we just have the AoE. Ironically, I just joined the Discord. Hey, let's go! We're not like, the time isn't planned yet, but we do have it planned in general. So I hope to see you there, and if not, no worries. There is never any expectation of you showing up. If you can't show up, that's absolutely fine. It'll be great to have you if you're there. Okay, Degenbrecher, thank you for your service. Myrtle, thank you for yours. Kirito, do your thing. There we go. Yeah, these guys are marginally cringe, but Virtuoso kills them. And then Mlinar can kill the boss in just a second. Is it in range of Mlinar, please? Yep, there we go. We're in range of Mlinar. That's all we need. Now we'll send Lapland. She can kill all of these remaining enemies. The boss in particular just vanished from reality because the BS revive. I understand why you're having trouble with it. It's not that bad because she doesn't do much outside of that. It's definitely annoying, but it's not as bad as, if you know him, Blood Knight Diakopoulos. You probably don't. He's from Maria Nerl, but if you remember him, his revive mechanic was much worse than this one. So she is absolutely cringe. I understand why you're having trouble with her, but compared to Diakopoulos, she is nothing. I'd love to show up as long as it's not on the weekend. It shouldn't be a problem, but I hope you enjoy it. I usually do these, the community nights on the weekend so that more people can show up. Apologies. But I will probably be doing like a multi-day in a row thing. Maybe one anime season per day, 3 days in a row or something. I'll probably just skip a Tuesday, Wednesday stream, do Thursday, Friday stream. I'll figure something out. I'll probably do it through the week because it's so long. Her and the fart guy, Emperor's Blade. I don't blame you. Emperor's Blade is pretty brutal. Okay, there you go. Blood Knight the cringe bringer. No, Blood Knight was hilarious. Blood Knight was unironically hilarious. Oh, and by the way, while I'm here, do you want me to do the fixed stages as well? Just to check. Did I miss the loot hold? No, we still have a little bit left. Do you want me to do the fixed roster stages for you? Thanks, Mr. Streamer, you saved me a whole night. No worries. Very, very happy to have helped. I really, really do like helping. That's why I always do handholds. There is no shame in this. If you don't mind. No, of course, of course. Very happy to have helped. Hopefully I don't have a skill issue with this one. Yep, there we go. The most annoying boss mechanic is IS5 ending 4. I agree with you, Halracia, but the reason I consider Damazdi worse, Damazdi is mandatory. The IS5 ending 4, you have to go out of your way to encounter. Damazdi, you are required to clear. Like, if you don't like the IS5 ending 4, a lot of players have never even encountered it. There are plenty of people who don't even know IS has alternate endings. Enchilada using Enchilada, it is a very based, convenient thing. S1 was hell, man. It took... What do you mean it took you 7 hours? Was I the only person who didn't struggle with this? What's the damage? Why was I the only person who was able to beat this relatively easily? It's not that bad of a stage. This stage sucks. It really doesn't, though. I'm yet to do IS2 third ending. The IS2 endings are absolute horseshit in a very fun way. I love them, but they are definitely bad. They are not all that, shall we say. S2 is better for Enchilada? No, it is not. It is necessary to have this skill. Whichever one she has now. I don't know which is which. I forget to deploy gravel, then yes, it's quite a hard stage if you don't use the mechanic. I took a look at this, decided to use a guide, still took 3 tries. It is slight RNG. If Entalakia gets unlucky with her attack speed, then yes, you just leak enemies. Because sometimes she just won't hit an enemy and you lost. That happened to me once or twice. But if she hits them, like, you see how one of those took longer to die than the others? It is genuinely RNG if she hits them or not. And if she doesn't, you lose. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. As you can see, like, it's relatively consistent, thankfully. Please, okay, that, I may have timed that badly. Click to the rescue. Thankfully, it didn't matter because click, and now just in case I'm going to deploy Texas. Yeah, because that's what I was worried. Somehow, sometimes, some of these get through. There is no RNG. There is. Based off of just the attack speed. It's pure RNG. It's not my fault. I haven't beat WDX8 because Emperor Blade traumatized me so hard when I first started out. That is hilarious and entirely understandable. I do not blame you. Emperor's Blade was such a funny boss. Why does Gravel have the Blood Blades? So, the way that Entalakia's skill works in that one, that skill, the last deployed melee operator also gets the Blood Blades. So that is what it's trying to teach you. That is the main thing. In my opinion, they should have removed Click and Absinthe entirely, and should have restricted the amount of deployable tiles you have more, and balanced it around just Texas, Entalakia, and Gravel so that people could better understand it. Just in case. But this is a mini event, so it makes sense that they're a bit harder. But yes, so that's how Entelekia's S2 works. She targets the last deployed operator and summons the Blood Blades on herself and then. South, I want to reach chapter 14 before Monster comes out. Do you think I can do it alongside the upcoming events? Yes, because we're about to get CC. Right now, we're having dead weeks, or as close as we get to dead weeks these days. Contingency contract, you have nothing to spend your sanity on outside of chapter progress. So now is a perfect time to try and capture it. I don't know if you'll make it all the way, but you can definitely get some of the way at least. Oh no, these cars are a bit of a nightmare. This stage is slightly RNG based off of how much damage you do to the cars. Chapter 14 is a silly chapter. It is a bit goofy. So yeah, this one is very slightly RNG based off how much damage you do to the cars, but this is showing off Entelechia's other skill, S3. So you just need to time it so that this guy's in range. If you don't, you lose. Okay, I think I did enough. Yeah, that's absolutely enough. That's more than I usually get. So we should be in the clear. But basically, Entelechia's other skill, the reason no one really uses her S3, it's too restrictive because there are so few situations you would want to avoid enemies with damage reduction, because basically no enemies have damage reduction. So that's why no one really uses that skill, but that's what it does. What if she's the last op to be deployed? Then it'll go the last operator who's not her. That's how it works. Okay, there we go. Bro, why do we have Mudrock Golems here? Oh, to show you the true damage. Okay, fuck that one. That's fine. We should still be fine. But no, basically Entelechia really works well against super tanky enemies like this, because she does basically percentage damage that ignores damage resistance. That's what Entelechia really is good at. Because we didn't deploy Matterhorn, we should be fine, I think. We'll find out. She does true damage? Yeah, she does basically percentage true damage. It is situational. It's not perfect, but she basically does that. It's pseudo percentage true damage. It's pretty goofy. So that is why she absolutely shreds through these golems. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. And because Manticore stuns the golems, the reason they give you Manticore is so that if you make any minor mistakes, it doesn't matter. You can hold enemies in range as long as needed. Because they unironically timed it perfectly so that Entelechia just doesn't die. It's very forgiving. I was shocked at how forgiving this was. It's very nice that they gave you Manticore as that panic button, because if Entelechia dies, you lose. Won't she trip through Kirsten with max balls? I believe so, yes. Minimum % of attack? Yeah, I don't fully know how she works. I haven't played around with her. I'm explaining to the best of my ability what she does, but I haven't leveled her or read her kit. I just vaguely know what she does. No, it's not as bad as Vayne Platypus. CC extended dead week? Exactly. Now is your chance. I'm not sure I like her. I don't blame you. She's definitely an interesting kit, but she's also very complex. Okay, there you go. All sorted. No. It's not that bad, Platypus. I'm pretty sure I'm misunderstanding. I just treat it like that because that's what it does, in my opinion. Thank you very much, Mr. Streamer. No worries. I'm really happy to have helped. I'm giving you heart hands, but you can't really see it because of all of the chibis and the points. Got a tip, chat. Have fun, darling. Thanks for coming, man. Minimum 35% of attack. Okay, so she's just a buffed version of Project Red. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, now next up, we have Orange Kiwi Juice. Hello, sir. What do you need help with? If it's SSS, I'm going to prioritize Marshu. Or are you just saying hi? If so, incredibly based. Hi. Okay, what do you need help with? Is it with the event? If so, absolutely. And then we'll end on Marshu. It's just you and Marshu. IS3. Okay, I'll go Marshu first, and then I'll see if I have time with you. Some other times I'll request a judging review. Hey, stalkers. We have another person signing up for the account review queue. Let's go. Nah, best of luck, best of luck. There is no guarantee on the account reviews. But fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Okay. Here we go. Let's do Marshu. And no, it'd be lovely to have you, Ducking. Sorry, for clarity, there is currently 140 people in the queue and we spin a wheel. Will you pull for Necras? Yes, I'm intending to pull for everybody, including Ablana. Even if I wasn't, I very much like Ablana. I'm not planning to pot 6-er, I just want one copy. I'm mainly excited for Monster, but Necras is just Reed but hotter, so I'm very, very happy to get her. She's just virtuosa with boobs, of course people like her. Okay, Marshu, let's take a look-see. What are we up to? Would you head to IS3, look at my current run real quick, look at the temp operators in the floor. So, did you want me to handhold earlier so that you could just show me a meme build that you know how to do? Or are you just bragging about getting temp operators? Where is that account review? I'm sorry, you will actually legitimately have to sign up for, what's it called? For, you'll actually need to join the Discord. I do it like once every 3 months. I really need S1 and S2 done. Gotcha. Okay. So, you've got... Oh my... Bro! Flatuosa? Yeah, Virtuosa's kind of based. This isn't as bad as I was expecting, but that's still pretty crazy. I understand why you wanted to brag about that. And yeah, no, Necras is what people meme Virtuosa about. For the record, Virtuosa is still very evil. She's just not as bad as Necras. For 10 pops, I believe the Pensiris, like, is not that big of a deal, and neither is Magellan because she's bad. But Saria and Aya is kind of crazy. Okay, and you just needed these two. Nice and easy. Okay, we should have time for, the IS3. Also, sorry, Seta, did you want me to handhold at 9:19? There's no stress at all. Just a reminder, if you want to, I absolutely have time for you today. No pressure, no pressure. I completely understand most people want to do it themselves. I'm just reminding you the offer's there if you want it. That time my sister-in-law became a war criminal, I mean, technically she's dead. So can she really be tried for her crimes? Thank you very much, Mr. Streamer. I'm really happy to have helped Ducking. No worries at all. It's fine if you fail, I just don't want to face the stage. Okay, gotcha. That's good. Lurk, no worries. Sleep well. Thanks for coming. Spoilers. Kiwi, is this IS5 ending 4 or 5? If so, I'm not willing to do it. Because that is spoilers for myself. I really want to get deep into the Sands game mode. I just want the skin for Hoshiguma. Reclamation algorithm kind of sucks. I'm working on a guide video for it eventually. I will be putting one out, because that's one of the Subathon rewards. I started this Subathon with a reclamation algorithm-a-thon. I have such mixed feelings about RA. It has so much potential, but the execution is so dogshit. You mean the Ablana spoilers? Ah, look, that's enough of a meme. That's not really spoilers. I'll just wait for that. For what it's worth, there are many, many ways to farm the points without having to actually play the game mode. My guide is more for people who want to actually play the game mode. I'll hope to explain it in a way that makes sense. The RA guys is a couple down the street, so... No. I started this subathon with RA, and because it looks like the RA-a-thon is actually getting close to over, I will be doing more RA relatively soon. But yeah, that's one of the situations, by the way, Ablana, Entelakia can lose. Sometimes the enemy things spawn out of her range. It's so funny and stupid, but sometimes, because they come at an angle, they spawn out of the range of her scythe, and if it lines up badly with her scythe swings, she doesn't actually hit them and she leaks an enemy. It's so goofy. Search for Blemichi on YouTube. He has a brain-dead farm grind with 0 combat. Oh yeah, there's plenty of ways to do that. I want to do both. I'm slowly running out of content in the game, except for stuff that doesn't cost sanity. Oh, gotcha. Then I would say absolutely save it. There is a caveat, though, that plenty of RA is shit. Some of it is absolutely amazing, but other parts are absolute dog shit. Some of it is insane dog shit, but some of it is actually almost fun. But I will say it's definitely different. So if you're running out of content for the game, I would say save it. RA is doo-doo. Yeah, but doo-doo parentheses affectionate. Okay. Now here we go. And yeah, okay, just to check Orange. It is not ending 4 or 5, right? Of IS5. RA has a ton to do, but the non-story raids can be a hassle. RA just has a broken difficulty curve where it's way harder early on than it is later. It's not... Okay, good. I constantly double back and read through the stories because I like the lore. I don't blame you, the stories are really awesome. They're just told in it. The world building in Arknights is incredible, it's just the storytelling is awful. Basically, they take amazing stories and tell them badly. It is what it is. But I have a very soft spot for the AK stories. RA is where you get the autism need to play the base building in Enfield. No, I enjoy Enfield base building much more than RA. Oh, also, by the way, sorry, I should have self-shielded earlier, so I don't need to later on. If you're liking the video, if you're liking the stream, please do consider liking the stream on YouTube. It really does help, and it makes me very happy. There's no stress at all, It's lovely to have you, but just putting it out there, because it does actually really work. It does actually really work, so I kind of can't justify not trying to self-shill. Every time when I stream, I make a poll so that you can go over and vote and have fun on that on YouTube, and then while you're there, please consider liking. I wonder what the orange taxi's doing in hell. Yeah, and also the Mudrock Colossi, that makes sense, but that one's confusing. How do I dislike a stream on Twitch? Please don't, that would make me sad. I'm popping over to YouTube. Oh, thank you, Gunther. That's very sweet of you, man. You should like the stream now. I hear giving the stream a thumbs down counts as engagement. Yes, but it makes me sad, okay? I know, it's very stupid and I'm insecure, but it makes me sad. Okay, we should be fine here. The fact that these guys are alive is not ideal. But it's okay. On it, boss. Oh, thank you, Bako. That's very sweet. This stream is very amazing. I do love the Uma brain rot memes. I'm not gonna lie. I do quite love the Uma brain rot. Okay, now keep Matterhorn alive. He needs to not die of cringe. Oh, welcome in, Gunthor. Lovely to have you. Okay, now Matterhorn dies of cringe. Oh, wait, Telopsis might actually keep him alive. Because we remembered to activate Telopsis skill for once. We usually don't. Okay, that's perfect, because we need him to stay in range of Entalakia, otherwise he can't die. There we go! Okay, boss dealt with. Stage dealt with. There you go, Marshu. Hooked you up. Giga Chad Horn? Yeah, I mean, you can't abbreviate Matterhorn to Horn. Also, the other Gunthor. Oh, thank you, Gunthor. That's very sweet. Damn, thanks. No worries, Marshu. Happy to help. Happy to help. Okay, last one, and then we'll do a little bit of karaoke and then end for the day. Let's do Orange Kiwi. Please oh, I see your email. Never mind. Gotcha, gotcha. 1 second. I like more Rudolph Air Grooves memes, so it's kind of hilarious. I don't actually know those ones. It's my VR account. I had assumed, yes. Man, VR is such a cool concept. It's a shame they've kind of stopped developing it. I understand why. It's expensive and hard to do so. Okay, Orange Kiwi, code sent. Please let me know what it is. Yi called those Golem guys Colossus Gaming. Now every time I see it, that's fair, that's fair. Send the email. Thank you very much. I can sometimes struggle to find it. I could see yours, though. So please let me know what the code is. I have the Bernice Brainrot song stuck in my head. I'll make you spend your Denny's all away. I don't even play ZZZ. Okay, the good news is my headphones will now have enough charge, so let me plug them in while we're waiting. Because then I can have these for later. Okay, let me turn these bad boys back on. Let's go. Yo, we came back to Lobcorp. Let's go. Oh, I love second trumpet. POV, Mountain of Smiling Bodies has breached containment. POV, the fire alarm's going off. And the stairs are blocked. Okay, so you want me to do one floor of IS, because you just don't want to fight this. Let's take a look at the damage. What are we doing? It's IS3. What's the damage? What's the damage? It's IS3 difficulty 14 Indigo Cradle. Okay, you want me to do... Oh, is this just floor 3? Yeah, this is fine. Which boss is this? Avoidance... Oh! 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 I see why you're having trouble. Oh! You're having to fight Gravestone. It's so rare that I forgot this was the thing in IS3. No, I absolutely understand why you're having trouble. Okay, let's take a look, see at what you've got. Project Red, what? You've got concentration disorder, that's absolutely fine. I don't know how Blaze works, so I'm not going to use it. Oh, this is going to be difficult. I don't really know how any of your operators work. I know how Beanstalk works, I know how Pure Stream works. Unfortunate for her to get hit by it. What stage is this? This is the IS1 callback stages. This is IS1. That boss doesn't look like it's under the sea. It's not. This is IS1 content. Okay, I can definitely see how you're having trouble, though, given you're running Santala, Lucilla, and Blaze with no Ur. I can unironically definitely see how you're having trouble. I will do my best, though. Project Run S1 is definitely better for most situations. Let's see. We've got a Vanguard. Do you have other Vanguards? No. We have one healer in the form of Pure Stream. I will... No, out of curiosity... Why this selection of characters? I'm genuinely curious. Is this just the characters you like? Apologies, I do not mean anything by this. I'm not trying to insult you in any way. I'm just curious because most of these characters are relatively notorious for being not very good. Whereas Horn's masteries, look, it is what it is. Okay, I believe I should be fine here. I'm sorry if your strat relies on Blaze Altar. I don't know what she does. Let me actually read real quick. Attack range changes, attack interval increases, attack plus 150, attacks 3 enemies at once. Loses 5% HP. Greatly reduces the normal attack, now deal AoE damage. If they're under burn, it deals a lot more. I still think Blaze's S3 is better than Santala, I'm gonna be real. I still think that's better. So let's give it a try. Good night. Thanks for coming, Wooly. Have a lovely sleep. It was lovely to have you. Now, I just really hope my emulator doesn't crash. Okay, let's take a look-see. You should be fine. Beanstalk should be fine. Oh, wow. You have really good relics. Never mind, this is doable. Is this on deployment? Let's find out. Either way, let's generate some DP. Yeah, no, this is absolutely doable. I was worried about nothing. I will say it's very unfortunate you don't, for example, have Wishadel, but it's fine. Okay, looks like you just have the attack speed on deployment. That's very acceptable. We'll set Lucilla here. She should be fine. Her concentration disorder is good, because I often forget to activate her skill, but it's very good for specifically integrated strategies. Yes, she dies. It is what it is. Now, what does Blaze's S3 look like? I don't actually know how much range it gives her. I'm gonna be deadass. I don't actually know how much range it gives her, so that could be a problem. Horn, can you kill those two? Lovely stuff. Let's see. We do need to kill Pompey relatively quickly. How much range does Blaze Alter S3 give her? Does it give her global range? It's barred E2 range, but moved 2 tiles ahead. Oh, that's kind of cringe. It's like a diamond. Okay, so if I deploy her here facing up, will she be in range of Pompey? I mean, I guess I might as well find out. Not quite. Okay, gotcha. No, that's fine, I can work with that. Please... Okay, if you die, that's very cringe, Beanstalk. Please refrain from doing so. That's very cringe, Beanstalk. And then Horn is also dying, but it doesn't matter too much. Like, it's not the end of the world. These enemies are very tanky, though. Blaze, do your thing. Thankfully, Blaze is unkillable. It's very convenient. However, I don't even know if I can beat this normal stage. Your collection of operators is such an unusual collection. I'm gonna be real. This is such a strange collection of operators, I don't actually know if I can win here. I'm definitely gonna need to leak a few spiders, because, like, yeah, this is... Oh, this is rough. Blaze did her thing. The good news is that the spiders are mostly self-regulating. So it's not actually that big of a deal. The fact that you have that pop is very convenient. Are you sure you want me to try and do the rest of this, to be clear? Just to check, Kiwi, just to check, because I am going to struggle a lot. I'm basically guaranteed to not win, is the unfortunate reality. Because we're going to need to leak Pompey here, is the unfortunate reality. So actually I might have already lost. I did not want to deal with double Pompey. Wait, there's a second one? Shit. Okay. Pompey thankfully only takes 1. That is a very minor W. Let's see if we can clear you out. Maybe. Very slight Beanstalk W. Let's see if we can kill these. If Gnosis can live one of them. Maybe if he keeps it out of range. Kill it first, kill it first. Oh, okay, maybe Gnosis. Common Gnosis W, let's go. Okay, can I avoid leaking? Can I kill enough of them that Pompey won't kill me? Yes. Just barely, I've gotten through Pompey. Did you just want me to do this one stage, or did you want me to do others as well? Sir, second Pompey has hit the stage. Because Pompey only takes 1, that's fine. If Pompey takes 2, we have lost, though. This floor is killer. It absolutely is. King's Relic time, hopefully. Other also, gotcha. For what it's worth, you absolutely could have done better. I don't know how your team works. This is such a goofy team. This is such a goofy team. Hopefully you don't have King's Relics, because we actually did just gain 1 life there. Okay, no, you don't appear to. The good news is you get shit tons of shit. Okay, operators gain even more attack speed after deployment. These are kind of goated relics. Let's spend a key. We need as much as we can. Enemy units have lower attack. That's not the best, but that's useful. Okay. This may be a silly question. Do you have Ascalon, Texas Alta, or Kirito? I guess we would want to recruit Contrail either way. Okay. Why are you running... Why are you running the units you're running? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Ascalon is M9. We might need to take Ascalon then. Pompey's in the base. We only have 1 copper noodle left. Always tragic to see. I could also grab Texas. I think Texas might be better here. I'm trying to think. Ascalon kind of... No, Ascalon with a S3 can kill Gravestone. Never mind. That's fine. Built Crownslayer peak? No, it is not. Okay, now peak cognition. This is doable because of the Ascalon. Dex and Kieran don't have masteries, that's fine. They're good without them. Ascalon was absolutely the right choice. I now know what I'm doing. Now that I have 1 or 2... okay, I know Project Red and Lucilla. I have more than 2 familiar operators. That's fine. Okay, we've got plenty of time. Their movement speed buff is very scary, though. The Beanstalk, let's get your drones down. Just buy me some time to set up Ascalon. Once we have DP, of course. Only once we have DP. Okay, there we go. Wait, you can deploy... You can use Ascalon as a ranged character. Holy Giga Chad. It's deep cock note. This stage is significantly easier despite being in emergency mode, unironically. This is drastically easier. Here is why. Gnosis. You might be thinking, oh, South, you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, about that. I have Gnosis. As you can see, he's marginally strong. Do you understand why I was, like, relatively confident of everything except that first bad boy? Okay, now let's stall you out. We will need Project Red. That's fine. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was correct that we didn't. I should have trusted myself. Should be very fine. Lucilla is really useful here. We need to... Oh, that's unfortunate. That one range character is unfortunate. Can you keep Ascalon alive, at least? If you can keep Ascalon yourself alive, that would be lovely. No. Lucilla, do your thing. Kill that one enemy. Let's stun him. Not ideal to be using that on 1. Oh, never mind. We fucking lose here. Yeah, you don't have any healers. I'm not gonna lie. Your lack of healers is marginally unfortunate. I've done my best, sir. I apologize. I apologize. Your team, I do not know how to play with your team. I'm so sorry. 07 the run. I have 2. You have Gavial and Pure Stream. Did you notice how individual enemies were out DPSing their single target healing? I'm so sorry, Orange. I could not make that team work. There were too many unfamiliar parts. But hey, at least you didn't need to try the stages yourself. Okay, there we go. To you, I yield back your count. I'm sorry for my immense skill issue. I should have, instead of taking... Actually, no. I had no good option there. I needed Ascalon's DPS, and I needed a good healer. Have you tried harpooning them? Why didn't I think of that? It's okay, thank you, streamer. I'm still sorry. I could have done better. A very unfamiliar team. But I'm always happy to help, even if I had a mild skill issue. The Pompeii stage was very brutal. I don't think your team had the right tools for that. Because both of those stages are basically healing checks, and you just didn't have enough healers for... If you were doing, like, D9, you can make Pure Stream Gavial work, but that is just not enough healing for high risk. I'm 3 hours late. Oh, welcome in, Kingsman. Lovely to have you, man. And yeah, you have joined right after the hand-holding segment of the hand-holding stream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's Rosa built but no sniper voucher. That is tragic. Okay, now why don't we end with a celebration of the upcoming CC by singing Battle Plan Extinguished Sins. And then I'll go find someone to raid. I don't want to do a lot of karaoke, because I'm insecure, and I feel like I'm scamming you with the subathon. Pompeii stage gets destroyed by Walter and one lane holder. Yeah, the lack of Walter, it's tragic. But some people have fun in different ways to me. I personally like Walter, so I don't mind. But not everyone likes using Walter. No sarcasm, racism. Toddyfons would not have changed that. 1 minute left till reset. I'm back to my own account. Not to worry, not to worry. Okay, let's go. Little bit of karaoke, then we'll learn for the day. South, have you learned Cold Call? Not yet, but I've marked it to learn. I'm currently learning the other songs for the mandatory karaoke, including songs not in English. I will learn Cold Call. I've bookmarked it for learning. Now, in celebration of CC Beta 3 finally coming out. Let's sing Battle Plan Extinguished Sins. Where do I sign up? Oh, just DM me in the Discord. I absolutely still have time for you. I'll do it after this song. You just need to DM South Heart Violence in the Discord. Rage from the mountain blisters, like the stone beneath my feet, where the demons fester and pray for our defeat. I see smoke on the hot wind shimmer. Souls unrestrained in desperate need of a final hellfire to burn the past and set them free. Through the fear, through the heart that's broken, our world lies in wait for me. Every tear, every scar left open. This is the taming of the beast. I'll end this war you started. I'll stitch this wound with bloodshed. You are my wicked victory. Holy deep. Oh, sure, I'll try to sing it up an octave. Because I haven't warmed up, I default to my lower register. Draw me to the light. Let the curse be lifted. We can rise above the roar. With the bite of every devil we've felt before. Drown them out. Let the fog give way to clarity. There is no, okay, I haven't warmed up enough to do my higher. I am the venom and the cure. Take me through the fear, through the heart that's broken. Our world lies in wait for me. Every tear, every scar left open. This is the taming of the beast. I'll end this war you started. I'll stitch this wound with bloodshed. You are my wicked victory. Victory. And yeah, sorry, Seta, you need to DM South Heart Violence. They will be on the right as South. If you go to schedule or any of the top channels, they will be from me. Just send me a DM. I need DMs to do the handhold, unfortunately. So if you don't DM me, I won't be able to do it. But I'm very happy to do it if you do. I like this octave. Oh, thank you. Sky stained red. Pain subsides. Sins unpunished. Made pure beneath the knife. Cleanse and suture. The great divine. We seal our future in a blaze of white. Through the fear, through the heart that's broken, our world lies in wait for me. Every tear, every scar left open. This is the taming of the beast. I'll end this war you started. I'll stitch this wound with bloodshed. You are my wicked victory. There we go! CC Beta 3 theme! And yes, now that it'll make everyone else bald, you can stop calling me bald, and I can start calling you bald. The ultimate power, the ultimate technique. And sorry, Seta, you still haven't sent me a DM. I'll sing one more song so you have time to, just in case. But after that, I will be ending for the day if you haven't DM'd me. There's never any pressure, but DMs on Discord is how you sign up. No, what if the real South Bald was all of you along the way? Maybe I should make South Bald into your chat sona. Because I do owe you a chat VTuber. Maybe I should make a bald version of South's face and then just call that you. Because all of you are balding. How about that? Okay, what do we want the next Arknights song to be? Let's see. We could do like one of the Male Knights songs. Those are always goated. We could always do Male Knights. You never know. You never know. South Durari, what does that mean? I just DM'd you South. Oh, yep. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, thank you very much. Your password. Oh, no, don't worry. Don't worry. I don't need your password. I only need your email. You'll receive an email on that account with a special code to validate the login. That is how I log in. Chibi sit. No. There's no controls here. Okay, please check your email. You'll have an email to a code in your email to verify the login. Damn, Hodor's song is being abandoned. No, Settle into Ash isn't being abandoned. It's about to be Battle Plan Extinguished Sins. Pyrite? Sure, let's do Operation Pyrite. Operation Pyrite. No one can sing Operation Pyrite well, but it's fun, so no one cares. Okay, so please just DM me the code you received in your email. That is not Operation Pyrite. What the fuck? Oh, why do you do this to me, YouTube? Okay, there we go. Okay, and which team do you want me to change? And which stage do you want me to clear? It was 919, right? I will need to change one of your teams. I'm full of sin. No room for you to give in. My fists, like bricks, break down the walls you're stuck in. Silver and gold won't save my rotting soul. Just break me down. Get burned away, get burned out. 919, no worries. Which team of the 4 do you want me to change? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Because I will need to change one of them, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, whatever. That's understandable. I need a hand I can hold up. I need the nickel and iron to outweigh desire by pulling me down, pulling me down. I can see how you're having trouble. Burn me to the ground. Yeah, this is rough. I can see how you're having trouble. Okay, no, there's no shame at all. You are very underleveled. The fact that you've gotten this far is very impressive. Burn me to the ground. Wait till it's safe. Oh, wait. Do you want me to do the last stage of the event? I can guarantee a victory on that. I might not be able to beat 919, but since the event is time limited, would you rather me start with that? Because I can absolutely beat that with this team. The Virtuoso strat still works. Try to cope with no chance of breaking out. You were in the know, now it's all a slope. You burned away, you burned out. I need a hand I can hold up. I need the nickel and iron to outweigh desire by pulling me down, pulling me down. Burn me to the ground. Yeah, this will be a bit rough, but absolutely doable. And I'll stop with the cringe karaoke now that we're actually locking in. So let me actually shut that. Let's get the normal BGM pumping. We got a strat, boys. We got a strat, stalkers. We gotta do what we gotta do. So we have you, we have Gray the Lightbearer, we have Flametail, and we have an E1 Exusier with Warfarin buff. That is what we're working with. Harold, you'll be a functional healer. Let's see. Can we make it happen with Virtuoso? We should still be fine, but this is gonna be spicy. This is what gets my fucking pulse beating. Can you feel the beat of your heart? Let's go. And I'll end with one more song after this. But yeah, I figured doing the temporary is better than the permanent, because, by the way, I'm not surprised you're stuck on Mandragora. I can't guarantee a win against Mandragora with the operators you have as well. You might want to take some time and E2 a few more characters. The fact that you got as far as you did is incredibly impressive. Genuinely, genuinely. I'm very impressed you got up to 919 with only like 6 E2s. That's incredible. Okay, Spectre should still be fine, if not good. I'm sorry, Amiya's boss theme is really fire, but it's just too slow. Let me skip ahead. Okay, Kiave will suffice. Phantom is necessary so that we have some kind of burst. I could use Ray, I could use Harmony, I could use Linar. Who do I want to use? We might want to use Suzerain's S2. Nah, that should be fine. Honestly, we should be fine with just these 12. These 11, rather. Borrow Typhon or Ling? No. I absolutely... No, I'm not listening to Sheep NATO. I absolutely want Virtuoso. For Mandragora, I don't think we have enough characters for the rest of the stage. That's the bit I'm worried about. Like, it may sound crazy, but I genuinely don't know if you have enough to beat not just the characters after Mandragora as well. That's why I'm saying it's really spicy. It's definitely possible. I just don't know if I can guarantee the victory. That's the difficulty. Don't you just pelt at rocks at Mandragora? Then you plus healer should do it? No, because they're second phase. You're with a healer still... I don't know enough about you. It should be much easier with you, but I don't know enough about you. Also, I love that he can teleport enemies regardless of weight. They are going to regret that decision. They are 100% going to regret the decision of giving Yer the skills they gave him. And it's so fucking funny to me. This is a massive fuck up. They should not have done this. Okay, let's set Gray there so we can avoid deploying a melee unit in the top. There we go. And he'll actually walk through Yer, so we should be fine to get it moving again soon. Oh, you have that Flametail skill. Oh, gotcha. Now, teleport everybody. Kill everything. We actually do need... Oh, please don't die, Virtuosa. Oh, that's very unfortunate. That's okay, that's okay. We're not in a rush. I've been using my friend's characters before 919, but 919 is a different beast. Absolutely it is. The fact that you even got up to that, even with assist units, is crazy. Like, genuinely, mad props to you. That shit is hard. I feel like coming back to Arknights again. I mean, look, it's a hobby. If you're having fun, absolutely do so. And obviously, I'm biased. I really love Arknights. So if you want to play Arknights, play Arknights. The top one might die. That's not a big deal if it does. We just don't really have anything aside from... Wow, really? That killed Saria? Holy shit, Saria. Actually embarrassing. What do you mean you got one shot by that? That's fucked up. Okay, yeah, do your thing. Teleport everything past it. Now Ixuzia, I believe, can get through it. Still no. That's crazy. Okay, wow, this... Never mind. This I can see why you gave up. I might need to rework the Virtuoso strat. That's fine. If we swap out the strat, this can still absolutely work. We just need to change it up. Okay, Spectre, thank you for killing that one enemy. Now let's deploy Virtuosa here. Retreat Spectre. We'll use her later. Virtuosa is much more important. Those enemies slow down. We can use this as bait. You love Arknights? Name every Ark and every Knight. No, no, no. That's not possible. There's too many of them. That's bait. And you know what they say? Bait used to be believable. Is that the red mist? Sorry, I'm too brain-rotted. I know, I know. Okay, perfect. Virtuosa killed them anyway. Okay, common Virtuosa W. Now, yep, there we go. They died of necrosis. They died of cringe. Man, I fucking love Virtuosa. She's so fair and balanced. We may still lose just by not having enough DPS with Yer because we weren't able to kill this spawner, but it's not guaranteed. It's not at all guaranteed. Please heal Yer. We need him to not die. Okay, Ixuzia dying is low-key kind of fine. Like, it's not ideal, but we really need to not have you die. Okay, Virtuosa is definitely enough for the top lane. That's really good to know. Okay, wait, hang on. This is going to get very spicy. This is going to get extraordinarily spicy. Let's retreat Phantom for now. Kiave, go. Yeah, we just don't have enough DPS. Yer is not good enough DPS. That's what I'm saying. Or is this S3 better in this situation? The burst damage is really brutal. It absolutely is. Thankfully, Virtuosa is just ridiculously goated. Like, okay, yeah. Yer is not sufficient. Virtuosa is still absolutely the strat, but Yer is not sufficient. So let's grab another DPS to assist. That's unfortunate. It could even be possibly worth grabbing a friend's Wishadel. No, we need Virtuosa for the top lane. That's fine. You've got plenty of spare friend slots. Virtuosa, common W. Now let's see. What else do we have? Iris could be possible. Suzerain with her S2's not bad. Is Ray decent without her S3? I believe so. Maybe Mlinar. Maybe Mlinar. This should suffice. Thorns the Lobster carries, I don't know what he does. S3 since other two skills only inflict burn when getting hit. Oh, gotcha. I will change that next time. I don't know what Yu does. Ray S1 is a Mauler skill? Yes, all of Ray's skills are amazing. I am fully aware of that. I am very, very aware that all of Ray's skills are amazing. And what I might actually do is, let's not worry about the cart on the top side, because Virtuosa just kills everything. So it's actually disadvantageous, because if we just leave Virtuosa there by herself, we can focus legitimately everything else on the bottom half of the stage. We can just stall out the top half of the stage with Virtuosa. Like, legitimately, think about it. What is to stop us stalling out the entire stage with Virtuosa? Absolutely nothing. Legitimately nothing. Nothing is here to stop us. And yeah, okay, so your S3 is definitely going to be better here. Let's set up Suzerain nice and early. Wait, really? An enemy leaked there? That's crazy. Oh, just barely, but still, that's fucked up. Either way, Phantom, please do your thing. Oh my, wow, never mind. That, like, leaked. Holy shit. You are one tick away from Virtuosa getting you. I guess she just got an unlucky timeout. Yeah, no, it happened again. That's fucked up. Well, I mean, I guess the good news is we can just use Grey to kill them. Let's just set him here. Thank you. Wait, really? Okay, you know what? We need to change use skill anyway. That's good to know. I don't know how to use Ray and Mlinar, so I haven't leveled them. With Mlinar, he gets much better with his S3. Basically, when his S3 is active, everything dies. Okay, the main thing... But yeah, no, they're definitely complex units. Ray confused me as well. They both hit really, really hard. They're both very good units. They just do take a bit of getting used to. Harold's a good Wandering Medic. Yeah, he is. But he's not very good, though. Because he's competing with AAR. Okay, no, there's the problem. We're listening to Dorothy's theme. Why? Why would I do that to myself? Ray before E2 is S1. Yeah, I should have changed that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so Virtuoso needs some assistant because this Virtuoso is not maxed out. We can make that happen. If we just deploy Exusier, I think we'll be fine. Or even potentially just... Nah, Saria won't suffice. We can't use Saria. Oh, this is this theme. No, I'm sorry, Virtuoso. I know you're kind of the GOAT right now, but your theme is way too slow to start off with. Okay, now let's get Harold down. Now let's get Virtuosa. Let's actually... We should be fine to set up Linar to kill this guy. That'll make this more easy. His S2 isn't ideal, but it should be fine. We can just act... Oh, wait, really? That's still procs? That's crazy. Okay, let's just use Virtuosa to actually kill these so that they stop respawning. Her S3 can do that. It's really stupid. Virtuosa S3 outpaces the invincibility mechanic. I have no clue why. It's so fucking dumb. But it's very funny, so I will take it. Okay, Virtuosa should almost have killed both of those. Yer appears to be doing a better job this time, which is good. Oh, we should have deployed you earlier. That's okay. We can deploy Warfer in there. She's just there for the general buff. Lovely stuff. Let's kill this bad boy. Do you have any arts damage for Yer S3? No, I don't have really any synergies for Yer. Suzerain does arts damage, but it's not the best. But because Gray applies a slow, he actually does synergize really well with Virtuoso. Gives all arts projectiles a buff. Well, that's fucking lovely. Can you tell I haven't used Yer? Either way, Gray plus Virtuoso holds the top lane, so it's legitimately not a big deal. We have plenty of units. Like, we can retreat Kiave here, replace him with Saria. We should be fine, is the bottom line. Because we're almost done with the top lane. There's only 2 more enemies, and then we can retreat everybody. Virtuoso is about to kill one of them. This is definitely spicy. Great Altar S2 does arts, but I don't know if the orb counts. We're about to find out. The good news is we just have enough block that we don't really need to care. We do have enough block to just outright not really give a shit. Let's see if Suzerain counts. I think no. Okay, Suzerain does not count. That's pretty tragic. That's very tragic. Gray, do you count? Moment of truth. We just need Gray to stall long enough for Virtuoso's S3 to be back up, then we can retreat him. Because the shield guys take so long to move, we might be fine. As soon as these guys are dead, we're fine. As soon as Virtuoso has a S3, we can retreat him and deploy other operators, which is good because we need them now. Okay, there we go. Shit. Shit. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we just don't have enough DPS in the bottom lane. Vina S3 can wipe out everyone in the bottom lane. This guy doesn't have Vina. Ray should help on Mandragora S2. It's surprisingly strong. I don't blame you. I mean, I don't disbelieve you. I do believe you. It's pretty goated. Okay, let me actually see if I can get someone else's Virtuoso so I can have Gray on the bottom lane. Because a maxed out Virtuoso should be fine. Legitimately, the extra bit of damage there. That might be enough. Might be enough. Let's see our other options, though. Phantom's not a good option. Do you have any other casters? Ray S1 might even help. Harmony. This feels like mad copium, but we might actually need Harmony. If we can just rush through one of the respawners on the bottom lane, we win. So maybe let's just commit to that. If this Virtuoso can solo hold the top lane, we just need to rush through one. We suggested a Payday 2 mod that replaces the Cloaker from Cloaker with Gold Ship. That would be pretty funny. Okay, no, this is absolutely doable. It just needs a little bit of cooking. Assuming this Virtuosa is good enough to solo hold, we should be fine. Moment of truth. We just need to time her S3s better. Let's set you down there. The revival mechanic is marginally cringe, I will say. Okay. Now, Suzerain, let's get you down as soon as possible. We just need as much DPS as possible. Harmony, hopefully she counts as a projectile. Virtuosa, activate your S3 so that everyone fucking dies. Thank you very much. And they die for real. Harmony could prove clutch here. Let's find out. You activate your S3. Let's pump this so that we can get it through as soon as possible if we can. If we can get this one through, we should be fine and we should win. But if we can't get it through, we're kind of screwed. It looks like Suzerain here is doing burn damage. Okay. Hang on. Maybe. This might be doable. If this reaches, we actually just win. Okay, let's go. Stage sorted. I got you, Chief. I absolutely got you. There we go. All done. All done. Can you silence the revive? No. The only way to silence it is to remove those pillars. But that's what we did. Harmony for the win. She did actually contribute. Either her or Suzerain. I'm not 100% sure which. We can retreat Kiave so that we can actually Wandering Medic. But now they don't revive because this doesn't reach them. So we're fine. Let's Gao CC Beta 1. Yeah. We got the CC Beta 1. This song is okay, but there are just a couple flaws with it that make me hate it. It's so close to being a banger, and then it's also sometimes just really shit. It is what it is. Okay. Now, we should be fine. We should be fine. Harmony S2 hits past Yu and applied the burn. Yeah, it was definitely critical. It was very, very useful. I'm not going to lie. And yes, some enemies will still be leaking, but now that they don't revive, we can just kill them. They'll only revive once, and then we're fine. Can you keep Suzerain alive, Warfarin? That'd be very convenient. Because Harmony... no, not Harmony. Harold has weird-ass targeting. Okay, now let's get this bad boy going. We can do the top lane very, very easily, because Virtuosa. It's so fucked up that Virtuosa just completely nullifies this event mechanic. Just the entire thing. Common Virtuosa W. It is what it is. We can also rush it through the bottom. It doesn't matter so much. Now that is very unfortunately just barely not in range. Let's deploy Spectre. She should be fine. Really? That's not enough? Please tell me you have enough to activate S2. Perfect. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, please. Oh, please hit it. I hate when it gets stuck right close to the reviving guys and just gets infinited. It's so cringe. Well, whatever. We have all the time in the world. We can wait. It's fine. We're getting this bad boy moving. And it's in range of Suzu, so there we go. I'm not considering building Yer. I'm now considering building Yer for the Delphine Burst. It is pretty goated, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Flametail, let's get you out of there. Please get it. Please get it there. No. Oh, shit. That's fine. Let's retreat you. We can't let her walk through the stairs, otherwise we're screwed. Okay, there we go. Stage sorted. I got you, Chief. There you go. I can definitely see how you're having trouble, though. That is a very brutal stage with your team. The fact that you got as far as you did, though, genuinely very impressive. 920 CC3 solo KB, that's not going to happen. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, now, do you want me to do the S stages as well? Thank you, boss. No worries, I'm very happy to help. Do you want me to do the fixed stages as well? Because if so, I can do the karaoke while doing those. But if you want to do them yourself, that's absolutely fine. I'm not sure if you're stuck on these as well, or if it was just that bad boy. Yes, please, absolutely. Okay, now chat, what do you want me to end with karaoke? Light work stage, South didn't even sweat. For real, I never sweat. Never sweat. Never in a million years. What songs do we want to sing? Rhetorical question, I can't sing for shit. I mean, I guess we could just sing goofy fun stuff. Let's think. Let's start with Operation Blade. Operation Blade is a classic. Operation Blade. Oh, Blade? Oh, yep, there you recommended. It is such a fun song, even though I can't sing it, obviously. That was, 4 E2s? Very impressive. They have 5, but I didn't use all of them. So yes, 4 E2s. And thank you, Average Mythos. I am low-key decent at the game, despite my IS performance sometimes. But I don't blame them at all for having trouble. Virtuosa MVP. I am the one. I'm here. I've infiltrated. Your time has come to be downgraded. I've already won, as far as I can see. So keep your eyes on me. I recommend you keep your distance. I'm combustible. Keep on burning day and night. I'm not stoppable. I'm searing hot. I am untouchable. Yes, I'm on fire, ignited by a burning desire. Can't contain this ember though you try. Despite all this time you try to stop it, I defy. There's no bringing me down. I am the one. I'll be bested by none. Now when all is said and done, the day is mine. Oh, like frostbite permeates into your bones. I'll be the thief that sneaks through to topple all of your thrones. I'll keep on pushing all night through the storm. I'm insatiable, like an unrelenting storm, insurmountable. I'll outperform. I'm uncontainable. Yes, I'm on fire, ignited by a burning desire. Keep on melting, hold straight through the ice, and I disintegrate those frozen walls I climb so high. There's no keeping me down. I am the one. I'll be bested by none now when all is said and done. Oh, as winter blows through to freeze it all to gray, I'll be the heat that melts through to watch it fade away. I recommend you keep your distance. I'm combustible. Keep on burning day and night. I'm not stoppable. I'm searing hot. I am untouchable. I am the one. I'm here. I've infiltrated. Your time has come to be downgraded. I've already won, as far as I can see. So keep your eyes on me. Yes, I'm on fire, ignited by a burning desire. Can't contain the summer though you try. Despite all this time you try to stop it, I defy. There's no bringing me down. I am the one. Your day of reckoning's come now. An overwhelming blaze that you can't outrun. Now I have already won. Prepare to be overrun. When all is said and done, the day is mine. Welcome back, OWAP! The day is mine. Lovely to have you. I am the one. I'll be bested by none now when all is said and done. It was all first tries? Not quite, but we did manage to carry a relatively newer player through some brutal stages, so that's always a really lovely feeling. And yeah, thank you, by the way, Average Mythos. Sorry, you started complimenting me right as I was singing, so I didn't really respond, but that's very sweet of you. I was very happy with that clear. I feel like I did a good job, so I'm quite happy. The day is mine, for real, for real. The night is mine. The day is the wife whom I elude, the one to whom... No, okay, no, I won't start singing that. That's copywritten. Your voice is crazy deep. Oh, thank you. I tend to get very excited when I'm streaming, but this is more my normal talking voice. When I'm streaming, I get very excited and start talking in a higher register. And also because when I was talking with my normal voice when I first started, a lot of the time people would fall asleep. Apparently my voice is very soothing, so people would just pass out, and while that was very flattering, it selfishly gave me nobody to listen, nobody to talk to. Alright, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life, take the lemons back. Hello, South. Welcome in, Toby. Lovely to have you, and thank you, Rast. I'm glad you like it.
Make life rue the day and thought it could give Cave Johnson.
That's higher voice? Yeah, this is my higher voice. This is absolutely my higher voice. What? Okay, let me take some deep breaths to calm down. I'll see how deep I can get. I haven't done... This won't be the deepest I can go. Okay. Yeah, I can get a little bit deeper than this, but this is the deepest I can get without any warm-up. Hello, everybody. I'm the villain. Ha 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 ha. Try and stop me, heroes. I've been summoned to this world to showcase my unmatched power. Best video game character of all time, for real, for real. Can you do a Ford commercial? Found on the roadside dead. That's how you know it's a Ford. Audio bookcast voice. Oh, thank you, Tokoyami, and welcome in. It's great to see you. You sound like a professional opera singer. I am not, but my dad was. So how about to end, we end off with Standchen, because that's an operatic song. Or I could end with Der Jäger, or I could do both. Der Jäger's very goofy. It's a German tongue twister. 07, fine, I'll end with Settle into Ash after Standchen. How about that? Because then I have to rap and then I'm going to die of cringe, so I'll end it immediately. So let's do Standard first. Film trailer, please.
This summer, we have the very slow and dangerous killer, the extremely agonizing death from 19 million hits with a regular spoon. Rated R starts Friday.
If you give me a script, I can absolutely do them, but just off the top of my head, no, this is the best I can do. No, my dad is not Marco Meatball Dissipter. No, that is not my dad. That is a different person. How did I know someone was about to say that? Okay, this is the closest I know to a proper opera song that isn't just a proper opera song, like Der Leiermann. Drüben hinterm Dorfe. What stages are we doing? Oh, we're just about to wrap up, so we're doing a little bit of karaoke, then I'm going to bed. I'm so sorry you've missed all of the hand-holding, Dermy. But it's lovely to see you, however briefly. So yeah, this is sort of similar to an opera song, so if you want to hear opera, here's the closest you'll get. Then we'll end with Settle into Ash. Yeah, Dissipter, I knew you bringing it up would cause Golf to say that. That's why I blamed you. No, I'm so sorry. You missed the clutch. And then also me losing on Marshu's account, which was deserved. Marshu, you know what you did. Doom, doom. I spent my life suffocating, ignoring villains even inside me. Oh, my guilt is never fading. It forever lives on under my skin. Welcome in job application! Killing me from within. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? You tighten your grip like shackles on both my wrists. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? I once was a dreamer, but then I grew up and saw the real world. When I look in the mirror, I can almost see you crawling under my skin. You're killing me from within. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? Shit. I bit my tongue for years. I choked back every tear. I carry you all on my own, 'cause you insist you only feel at home under my skin. You're killing me from within. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? Oh my god, I'm so fucking bad at singing. I did such an awful job. Okay, I've got to redeem myself. Before Settle into Ash, how about we do an actual unironic opera song? I know this one isn't an Arknights song, but this is an actual legitimate opera song. It's called Der Liar Man. It's a very edgy song at the end of a song cycle about a guy got rejected by a girl once, spent 20 songs having a nervous breakdown and emotional difference, and then decided to be a homeless beggar. He resolved that's what he should do with his life. So let me sing a song I can actually sing. Drüben hinterm Dorfe steht ein Leiermann. Und mit starren Fingern dreht was kann. Sorry you did, Embra, but lovely to have you. Barfuß auf dem Eise wankt hin und her. Und sein kleiner Teller bleibt ihm immer leer. The guy's not making good life choices. He does not. It is hilarious. This is supposed to be sad, but I laugh. Und sein kleiner Teller bleibt ihm immer leer. This is such a stupid song. It's supposed to be so heartfelt, but he's such a dumbass. Keiner mag ihn hören, keiner sieht ihn an. Und die Hunde knurren den alten Mann. Und lässt es gehen, alles wie es will. Dreht uns seine Leier, steht ihm nimmer still. Oh, welcome in, Ari! Sorry, I'm mid-singing. Lovely to have you, Raiders. 1 second, 1 second. Dreht uns seine Leier, steht ihm nimmer still. You're casting a spell? It is actually German. Sorry, welcome in, Raiders. The song's almost over. We're like right at the end. Wunderlicher Alter. Soll ich mit dir gehen? Willst zu meiner Liedern deine Leier drehen? Sorry. Welcome in, Raiders! How is your just chatting, Ari? It's lovely to see you. Welcome in, Signite. Welcome in, Klodskopf. Rabzug. I don't know what that word means. Sorry, I never learned Rabzug. What a deep voice. Yes, sir. That is... my normal talking voice is more like this, but it tends to put people to sleep. And because I talk very excitedly when I'm streaming, I end up using my higher register. Welcome in, Shangri-La! South, I thought Aussies could only sing AC/DC. Back in black! I hit the sack! Wait, where is the bet? Did we get Prego South? No, you didn't, and I deleted it, of course. I did IS5 for the first time. That's awesome, Ari! I'm so proud of you. That's really, really cool. I left while you were doing just chatting, but I was lurking a little bit earlier. Read in German. Herzlich willkommen. Wie geht es dir alles? Wie geht's? Wie geht's? Gute Besserung, gute Nacht. Gute Nacht, alles. That sounded like a grandma. What? The back in black? Potentially so. But yeah, so that is an actual opera song. Not quite literally an opera. It's from something called a German, a song cycle. But that is basically an opera. South is 25 points away from doing a Settle into Ash karaoke. Yeah, but that's fine. We're about to end for today. It is what it is. So good voice acting. Oh, thank you.
Oh, hey there. Thanks for the raid, Starling Solari. Oh, no.
Sorry, that was a mix of Goofy and Kermit. I couldn't decide. Hydrate? Absolutely, sir. And sorry, you've raided right as I'm about to end. I'll do one more song before I end, because otherwise it's just a chain raid. But please make sure you drink. Please make sure you eat. Please make sure you take care of yourself. And thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Imagining singing Happy Birthday with that song. With that voice. Happy birthday to you. Oh, do you mean that? Happy birthday to you. I can't really sing falsetto. It's not good for me. Your singing was amazing. Oh, thank you. That is what I consider a song I can actually sing. I'm still not very good at it, but I'm like a 6 out of 10 with that one. Oh, thank you, Marshu. Okay. We will end with Settle into Ash. We were already going to do that anyway, but we've unlocked the 3-hour Settle into Ash karaoke endurance stream. I will start practicing daily, build up some vocal stamina, and then once I'm ready, I'll do that bad boy. There we go. Now before then, would people... This'll make me lose ad revenue, but they allow it on YouTube. Does anyone want to hear me sing When You're Evil? That's another song that's an English song that I would consider me being able to sing well, so maybe you'll enjoy that one. 300. Yeah, thank you, Marshu. That's very sweet. You never need to. Stopping there, never sending any more. No, entirely understandable. Yes, okay. Technically, I did a cover of this song, but the cover's bad, so no one's heard it. So let's sing this bad boy live. This is an English song, which I consider myself able to... I'm sorry. Thank you so much for coming, Ari. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Lovely as always to see you. I'm really proud of you for doing IS5. That's awesome. You joined right as I was doing karaoke, where I'm distracted because if I focus too much, I die of shame. So, we'll do this, then Settle into Ash, and then I'm ending. Then I'm raiding out and ending. So, Settle into Ash right after this. I swear, this is the last one outside of it. And no, thank you so much for the 300 subs, Marshu. The expectation is always 0, but you're very, very sweet. When the devil is too busy, and death's a bit too much, they call on me, by name you see, for my special touch. To the gentlemen I'm misfortune, to the ladies I'm surprise, but call on me by any name, anyway it's all the same. I'm the fly in your soup, I'm the pebble in your shoe, I'm the pea beneath your bed, I'm a bump on every head, I'm the peel on which you slip, I'm the pin in every hip, I'm the thorn in your side, makes you wriggle and writhe. And it's so easy when you're evil. This is the life you see, the devil tips his hat to me. I do it all because I'm evil, and I do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need. While there's children to make sad, while there's candy to be had, while there's buckets left to pick, while there's grannies left to trip down the stairs, I'll be there. I'll be waiting round the corner. It's a game, I'm glad I'm in it, 'cause there's one born every minute. And it's so easy when you're evil. This is the life you see, the devil tips his hat to me. I do it all because I'm evil, and I do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need. I pledge my allegiance to all things dark, and I promise on my damned soul to do as I am told. Lord Beelzebub has never seen a soldier quite like me. Not
only does his job, but does it happily. I'm the fear that keeps you awake. I'm the shadows on the wall. I'm the monsters they become. I'm the nightmare in your skull. I'm a dagger in your back, an extra turn upon the rack. I'm the quivering of your heart, a stabbing pain, a sudden start. And it's so easy when you're evil. This is the life you see. The devil tips his hat to me. I do it all because I'm evil. And I do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need. And I do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need. And I do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need. It gets so lonely being evil. What I'd do to see a smile, even for a little while. And no one loves you when you're evil. I'm lying through my teeth. Your tears are all the company I need. Okay, not my best performance of that one, but it's a very fun song. So that was still better than most of my Arknight songs, because I can't sing Arknight songs for shit. But that was a bad performance of that one, but hopefully you enjoyed. Okay, now for the finale. People would riot if I didn't. You know what time it is. Get your Hodera emotes in the chat. Let's see them, let's see them. It was good. Oh, thank you, OWAP. I've done better before, but thank you. Now is the outro. You're correct, you're correct. I love the tragedy emote so much, it's one of my favorites. The embers settle into ash, refuse to bend, to break, look back. It's all decided in the moment we both choose to fight it. You don't need armies to take down the monster underneath the crown. It's just a one-shot, stay locked, cloak and dagger, what's you're after? But I'm not your hired gun. Bullets to wars and nothing's won. This might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if a crack, you will watch yourself fall. I'll talk and never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take your pick, either path is reckless. I'll talk and never answers. I'll talk and never answers. I'll talk and never answers. It's always consequences. On the fence is not my best. It's a choice to stand behind the one who knows to pull a trigger, feeling it all fade fast. When you mistake broken glass for water. This might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if a crack, you will watch yourself fall. Coming to a hard stop, how does it feel? Knowing no control here, is it surreal? I'll talk and never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take your pick, either path is reckless. I'll talk and never answers. Why does everybody keep talking?
are becoming one with the flaws of the war. Brittle to the bone, my marrow's filled with caution. It's often they lie to us just to make a profit. Everybody lost it, that's why I'm making paths on my own. The king's fall and his men call for the throne, while the people that keep everybody breathing a grievance. And why should we attack? It all falls back. I've been down to fight, but what happens when the screen goes black? I call upon the elements, the weapons on my back. When I run up on the settlement, no matter who comes in the way, you know I'll settle it. From armies to the mercenaries to the kings and queens of myself. Just because I'm level-headed doesn't mean I don't need help. So get up, everybody need to move. Get up, everybody need to move. Fight for a cause and it don't matter if you lose. So this might be your one chance you can withdraw. I'll take all your deep cuts, I'll take it all. I am every mirror, you're just a wall. Even if I crack, you will watch yourself fall. Coming to a hard stop, how does it feel? Knowing no control here, is it serene? All talk and never answers. You spread your hate like cancer. Take your pick, either path is reckless. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. All talk and never answers. Get up, everybody need to move. Just get up, everybody need to move. Welcome back, Mythos! Lovely to have you! Sorry, you left at the end of the hand-holding and as I was doing karaoke. You came back to my bad singing. I like this version. Oh, thank you, Peter. I'm glad you like it. Rap. Yes, I've learned the rap. Yes, I did all of the rap. Pachi. I don't know what that means, but I will assume you're either complimenting me or insulting me. Either way, based as hell. Okay, either way. Okay, that will be all for today. Now I'm just gonna find someone to raid on Twitch. Thank you all so much for coming, YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider liking this stream. It means a lot to me. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. You're not missing anything. I'm just gonna go find someone to raid. Whoops, I just clicked on pyrolysis. That's fine. I'll catch you around, YouTube. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye-bye. Thanks to the stream